I'm trying to figure out what song this is like pulling from.
That's from Slay the Princess.
No, but there's like a melody. Do do. That's from something.
Aaron, I'm going to tell you a little bit about this game before we start.
Okay.
It is a visual novel,
Okay.
which is why I thought it'd be a fun, code game.
Okay.
Visual novel. Me and you, visual novels go way back.
We do. That was a great stream, and I'm really sad that my computer had a memory leak and shit the pants. Shit the pants?
Shit the pants.
Hi. Hi, don't do that. Thank you.
But like also you're doing like Danganronpa with like Mistaken. So like,
Yes.
you've got like more than just me and you have history. You just got a history of stream and visual novels. It is like 90% fully voiced. There is the only character that is not voiced is the protagonist. So if you want to voice them, you can. I think that'd be fun.
Okay.
I think that would be fun. Our goal is to slay the princess. That's all we have to do.
But what if I don't want to?
This is a very decision-heavy visual novel.
Okay.
So when we get there, we can make some choices. And there are characters we can talk to and make some choices with them. So like, I have seen a little bit of this game, so I do know some things, but I have not seen all of this game.
Okay. Pepper, what are you doing? I'm so thankful I can't hear your alerts.
I can change that.
Okay.
It's simple.
Okay.
We kill the princess.
I can't change it very easily. I'm not going through that.
Oh, okay. Is that your hand doing the hot dog stuff?
God, I wish.
It's simple.
See, it is simple.
Kill the princess.
We literally have to do one thing. Let's do it. Let's just start a new game.
Damn it. Okay.
Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. That's us. We're the hero.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I gotta make us smaller. Hold on.
Cat hair in my face.
Gonna make us both smaller.
I just crushed a whole box of Kraft Dinner Extra Creamy. Ask me anything.
Was it delicious?
It was fucking great.
That's epic.
It definitely sounded like macaroni in a pot, if you know what
Ooh,
I'm
look
saying.
at this. The image moves when
That's
I
a
move the
nice
mouse.
touch.
Parallax is crazy. Yeah, we're on a path in the woods.
It definitely
You're
looks
here
like
to
garbage
slay.
on
If you don't,
on Discord.
it will be the end of the world.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. Explorer, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Explorer, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explorer, killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? And someone else do... There are so many options!
Wow.
Holy shit!
Okay.
You might want to shrink chat a little bit.
Okay.
That's true. I should shrink chat. I'm also gonna move chat, actually. I'm not gonna move chat, actually.
Like you're dropping her and you're like, yeah. Aaron, I challenge you next year to be on webcam on as many other people's streams as possible. Fucking done. I'm gonna guest star on everybody's stream that streams next year. Tempest, Urza, Mistaken, T-Base, Diesel.
Every single frame of this game is hand-drawn, based.
Oh.
Okay, so if what I know about this, so when I say I've seen somebody play this, I had an earphone in and I was listening to them play it while I was at WefiCon.
By them, was it a VTuber?
Yes.
Which VTuber?
Fauna.
Is she a deer?
She's a Kieran. Different.
What is a Kieran?
It's like a deer, but different. That was at WefiCon. I think it was the Monday. It was after everybody left. I think I was listening to it while playing Mario Wonder with Jeff. Val played through this on Halloween.
Welcome to our
Sick.
TV. Hello, Mom, get the camera. I'm on TV.
Okay, and if I know if I remember anything correctly, all the explore options do not progress anything. These are like free options that like they just give us lore. They don't like continue anything onwards. It wasn't during our brain rot. During our brain rot, I was listening to Amangura. So I'm just gonna pick the explore options, and then when we get to the non-explore options, you can choose them.
Okay.
End of the world? What are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have
Is
to
that
put an
problematic,
end to
though?
her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Dude, Lamau,
I don't like that.
you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
It's true. It's a good point. You consider maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Beat of a ticking clock.
Ah.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
I do like this
Before you
guy's
decide
voice.
to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Fourth wall
Causality
breaking.
doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Yes.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Slay
Play,
queen.
can't.
I said queen.
One brain cell.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, innit?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying
Tempest.
a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Damn!
Excuse me, are you
We're slaying her with words!
narrator that I contribute nothing of value to society? Do you know how much people love onomatopoeic terror? It's all me, baby. Well, actually, it was, I think, Yumi and Tempest and maybe Kemps, and I saw Michael Myers, but still.
Here we go.
I
Have
know
you
what
considered
that
that maybe
was.
I'm okay with the world ending?
Yeah.
Of course I
Have you seen the
Why
world?
would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean,
You don't live in
maybe some
2023.
people do, like nihilists or very,
Yes.
very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Surely.
Surely you must be joking.
Let someone else
I-
do this.
Oh,
I am
if only that were
absolutely
the
a
case,
princess,
but
Eartha.
I don't make the rules.
Beautiful.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Oh, good.
Why am
Like
I the
said,
chosen one?
I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget
This
it.
guy, the
I'm not
narrator
doing this.
He sounds like someone on TikTok who like teaches you about etiquette and then also has a podcast where people write in like their deepest, darkest, most disgusting secrets, and he reads it out in this very prim and proper British accent, and it's like, and then I discovered that not only was it my mother's dildo, but it was a clone willy of my father's. What do I do about this embarrassing situation? Hugs and kisses. Embarrassed forever. That is literally one that he read out. It was fucking hilarious.
Forget it. I'm not
Anyway, sorry.
doing
We're
this.
not
Are
doing
you
this.
serious? No, you have to do it.
I don't have to do
Okay,
shit.
we don't
I
get
didn't do anything.
I didn't do shit! Did I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
God damn it.
Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a
Yeah.
good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
For
Whatever
special
you think
little
it might be,
girls.
I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
An
I
Xbox 360. Alright. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk. Okay, you can read these ones.
I'm sorry, I thought that's what you meant, is I was gonna read
I
these
thought
ones
the
that didn't say
protagonist had
explore.
actual dialogue, but I guess not.
Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Okay, maybe let's go over these options, and then you can just read what everyone will do.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. Cancel. Oh.
What do we want to choose?
Out of all of the current options,
Mm-hmm.
I'm tempted to see what happens if we turn around and leave. I'm assuming that's going to get us an ending.
Okay, let's turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Yes,
Jesus.
I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I am not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I kind of just like it because that's exactly what I said. Nope.
This one? Just nope.
Yeah, just nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path.
I can't hear it, but I'm jamming like I can.
Hardcover, thank you for the raid. We
Hardcover.
are just gonna slay her forehead. Or apparently not, because we're walking away. We're just turning around and leaving.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Oh,
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
apparently the hero does have a voice.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Excuse me?
They sound the same, though.
It's true, they do.
That's
Oh.
strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Hardcover, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go?
Turn around again and leave again.
Right.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably
Yes.
selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Point.
Here, I'm gonna.
These are all the options.
You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Damn, now it's personal.
I
Now they're getting
don't.
personal.
I know.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Fantastic.
Oh, would you look at that?
Shit.
We're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There is a part of me that wants to just keep like, oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. There's a part of me that feels like if you do that enough, there's some sort of like ending or consequence. Maybe?
So what do you think?
Fuck it, do it.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right
Uh-oh.
now that you're making the wrong one for
Music
pretty
just
much
stopped.
everyone who's ever
Uh-oh.
lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge
Oh.
into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
The cabin's there.
The cabin is
At first,
following
it's
us.
little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of
Oh, the
familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
sound's
But
getting
as you
weird.
focus
Oh,
on your surroundings, you
no.
start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Okay, so how are we supposed to know which cabin she's in?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
The Bioshock Infinite Universe. No!
Wait,
Oh no!
what's going on? But you're too
What's
stubborn
going
for
on
that,
here then?
aren't you?
What's going on in
Doesn't
here?
matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
That's right.
Yeah.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
So she got out of the cabin?
We did it!
Yay! Oh. Spoilers.
Chapter 2!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The background looks
You're
different.
here
That looks
to
like a
slay
fence.
That does look like
If you
a
don't,
fence.
it will be the end of the world.
Music also is very intense.
He sounds more angry.
Giving you a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're
Oh.
thinking. He's like
Who's the
captive
ah?
audience.
We have the voice of a hero and a voice of a contrarian in our brain.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by
Oh, I
ruining
like the
my day,
contrarian.
you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Voice of the hero is very,
All
like,
night forget to-
The world hasn't ended.
has his head on straight.
And you are never going
Yes,
to slay her
that's
with
why he's
that
the hero.
attitude. Stuff
No.
those pathetic little voices to the back of your
No.
mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't
Yeah.
here the last time.
They were not.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods,
Does it?
someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
What are we doing?
Yep. Okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna go slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Are you omniscient or something?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Is this
We're
like that
stuck
riddle
going
where you're in the
there.
forest
Maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
and it's like one of us always tells the truth and one of us always lies, and you have to figure out which one is which?
I know how to solve that, so it's okay. You just
I
ask.
don't.
You just
How do you
you just
solve
ask
that?
them which one. Like if it's like trying to find like a way out, you just ask what would the if I asked the other guard what the way out is, what would they tell me?
Oh.
Easy peasy.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Did my stream
Uh-oh.
kaput? Oh,
Did it?
it did.
Do I need to have OBS running for it to do virtual cam?
Yes.
Okay. Can I turn on cookie clicker?
I guess so. Damn, you know what's
Yeah,
crazy?
Hmm.
Other than the fact that I'm still dropping frames. Okay, that hasn't happened in a long time, and it's actually wild because just today, we got a call from our ISP, or sorry, we got like mail from the other ISP in town that they finally have fiber in town, and they were like, we can get a, thank you. It's like, if you sign it up with us for a 2-year contract, you get like a really good deal. Like it's like $50 a month for like 300 down, 150 up kind of thing. Like really, really good.
Mhm.
And my dad had called our current ISP and was like,
Sasktel. Fuck
No.
you, Sasktel.
no, they are not our current ISP actually. This other one is Sasktel that has fiber.
Oh.
And was like, hey, because we're on a 2-year contract. My dad wanted to know how much it would be to buy out the rest of the contract because we have like
Yeah.
6 months on it left or something. And my dad was, and they were like, why? And like, so they were like, well, we're just like, maybe looking at this other stuff. And then they were like, we can offer you a similar package for the same price that they're offering it to you.
He's like, but that's not fiber.
Well, I wish that's what my dad said, but it's not what he said. But he was like, yeah, we haven't had
Rubber
issues.
band man.
And then he literally just said, we've had issues in the past, but we haven't had issues in a while. That was a good thing to say.
Father Ban, I'm gonna walk to Saskatchewan and punch you. You should have gone. Like,
we still
I'm the one
have
that
time to
always
do
makes
it.
Fun of Sasktel.
Still have time to do it. Right, but like, so they would give us speed similar. They'd give us similar download speeds, I should say. Technically faster, but it's still through. It's gonna be through fucking broadband. So like, it's gonna be shittier. And our up so the SaskTel plan is 300 down, 150 up. The one that they're saying they can give us for the same price is 350 down, 20 up.
You need more than that if you're gonna stream.
I only have 10 right now.
Okay, well that's still better, but still.
It's still not good. For the same price, I can go get significantly better. And also on a more reliable network.
True.
So, yeah.
But I need to stim.
All right. No, I'm just being
Let's
difficult.
Keep an open mind.
Oh,
I guess we proceed into the cabin. We have no choice.
The cabin
Oh,
interior
why is it wet?
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin
Ooh.
interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
it's a little weird.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
It's a good point.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect, and
The music is
no
so
idea what we're
loud.
dealing with.
Did turn the music down. It's good, but I can't hear the fucking voice acting.
Did I say
Already told you what you're
Saskatchewan?
dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Maybe.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Well, it's clearly not
You
all
can't
that
just
simple
say
and
that.
straightforward.
But when
Yeah.
everything here is so wrong.
It's so straightforward.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
What is the cat doing?
She's rolling on my mouse and pressing buttons. And now she's biting me. Are
course.
you gonna embarrass me in front of my friends?
You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
We lose ourselves? I think there was a song about
The
that.
music, the moment, you own it. You better never let it.
Nothing,
Let me back.
because you're going to pull yourself together.
Oh, okay.
Just
Am I?
ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
No, that's
Now,
the worst
even
kind
if
of
we closed our
geometry.
eyes, you're
Stressful.
Constantly describing it.
True.
I'm not going to stop doing my job.
Actually, no.
So you're just gonna have to
Trigonometry.
get better
That's
at yours.
distressful.
Quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
True. It's so easy.
Okay.
But why is the contrarian
Okay, I'm fine.
saying
Good.
to accept
Now,
it?
whenever you're
I don't
ready,
know.
we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Oh, the mirror on the wall, first the mirror, take the blade into the basement.
Maybe I will let you choose these, just because there's fewer options, and I don't know.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Yeah.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
And a hole in the ground.
You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
True, there is a hole in the ground.
This sounds like that TikTok sound of like, "Great, Gromit, we've got to hide the body." The same voice. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I don't know. Fuck it. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I was looking at those, and I feel like exploring, asking why they didn't talk about the wall, and grabbing the blade are going to have, some different outcomes. So
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
I mean, wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
We got some long nails.
We have
It's
lizard
gone.
hands.
You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Objectively speaking, yeah, I could see. You know, if somebody was like, oh man, you're cringe all the time, I'd be like, yeah, okay. I get where you're coming from. What do you want me to do, huh?
True. I'll make cringe. Oh.
Enter the basement. Don't have the blade.
No
Let's see what
blade?
happens.
Okay.
No blade.
No blade.
Bladeless.
Bladeless.
The basement creaks open, revealing
This is good.
a
This
is very
web of
MC
branching
Escher.
staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
This is good.
See, Escher
Nothing
is my
seems to
favorite
belong.
beatboxer.
The closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
I'm starting to think maybe walking away from the cabin was not our best course of action.
You think we've gone a little insane?
Maybe. Let's keep going and see what happens.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Miasma?
Kind of
Oh,
indiscernible
miasma's a
quality that
good
comes from the
word.
blending together of every scent there is at once.
Hmm.
An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Coalescing.
If the princess lives
That's a
here,
good
staying
word.
there is probably doing her a favor.
That's true.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Yeah, same, dude.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
Pepper.
This feels wrong. This
Pepper.
feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I don't know. What do you think, Aaron? Do you think
Don't
we're
even
gonna
have
die?
a weapon.
It was loud. Mistaken. I'll wait for Aaron.
Sorry, the cat made the lamp loose.
Oh, okay.
We have to fix the lamp. We don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
True. What are we doing?
I like soft.
Okay.
Let's go soft
You
stairs.
step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
This is a really uncomfortable way to describe walking downstairs. That's a good point, Urza. I'm gonna shut ads off, actually. I think I can do that midstream.
I think so.
Maybe I can't. Oh, I can. This ad break might go through, but then hopefully after that... Okay, my ad manager is showing blank right now. Okay.
But the further you go,
Mm.
the deeper you sink
Ew,
in.
They look like teeth.
First,
Yeah.
it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Oh no.
The softness
no,
threatens
it's
to swallow
quicksand.
you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going.
Ethereal.
You manage to fight against the overwhelming urge.
Now
to
it
fall
looks
back
like we're
into
in
comfortable
intestines.
nothingness.
Yeah.
Every struggle to continue forward, consuming your every thought.
Where's MTG gifted a tier
There's
1
a
sub
thank you for the hot dog
They've given
fingers.
9 gift subs in the channel.
Should I start calling my subs the hot dog fingers? Should I change the
Yeah.
should I change the sub badges to hot dogs?
Yeah, just get rid of the exclamation marks and make them hot dogs.
Oh god. Okay, wait, let me add that to my idea pile.
Your idea pile.
I don't want to be a hot dog finger. It's too late.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What is happening?
Time disappears. You can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations
stairs would be
dull and then
nice.
vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Apparently the soft stairs were just not the way to go.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism
Is this
and
DNA?
blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Are you okay?
Hey,
Her eyes are very intense.
they're very glowy.
what?
They are
What the hell
very
was that?
ooey.
What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
How devilish ways!
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to...
On the
He's just
way
being an ass. We
down.
remember.
Saw
Well, I'm
you.
still
I
not
saved
sure
you
if we should
from
trust you.
myself.
Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Oh, Jesus. What do we want to say?
Let's try asking her name.
You can call me Princess if you'd like. Princess.
Jesus! I think Tempest lied.
He said when he promises, he promises.
Tempest did
He
promise.
lied. You fucker.
I'll warn you when I'm gonna click, because I'm assuming something might happen again.
Okay.
I'm gonna
okay.
click.
As the princess
Okay.
speaks
Okay.
again,
Okay.
it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
He said there was no jump scares. That was really loud, Tempest.
Loud.
That was really loud. I don't know how you call that anything but a jump scare.
You've met me. I've
You have a bad definition of a
sneezed
jump
and
scare?
jump
That's
scared
literally what a
myself.
fucking jump scare is, my man. Clicking.
We can do that?
I'm just gonna click after each voice line ends, like right away.
I don't like
Okay.
this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen.
Canulato.
Only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that
I'm not
other
gonna.
reality. But what's
Just in
done
case.
is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need
Yes, you
to do
will.
it now.
It do be Renpai. Let's save.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of it.
Yeah, let's do it.
What are we now getting?
I think it's all the same options except for that one.
What were the other ones? Sorry.
There's actually some different ones. And there's these. It probably seemed less loud on stream because I have compression on stream. There ain't no compression to my eardrums.
No, that was very loud. Do you know what happened to me?
This one? Getting down here is weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever.
Yeah.
aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Her voice is changing.
Oh, she's getting sad.
See, they all have different expressions.
Yeah,
This one's really
that
neutral. This one's
kind of
sad. This
helpful.
one's like kind of like over us.
It definitely looks different upside down.
What are we gonna try now? I think it's all the same.
Are those last ones all one option?
Oh, these are all one option. Why are they all one option? How can try and free her and also leave her in the basement be the same option?
And retrieve the braid.
The braid.
Oh, is that what I said?
Yeah.
Retrieved a braid.
What do we want to try?
I'm scared if we do the like, apparently you're a threat, we'll get that like kill voice again. So
Could be.
Maybe, do you know why you're down here? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right?
It'll be after this
You don't
dialogue,
just lock
Aaron.
a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you
Oh.
know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here.
Uh-oh.
I'm a monster, and the
Still
second
scared
I
me.
get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Nice. That sounds like the
Okay.
Penumbra monster.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Are we regretting not taking the blade, Aaron?
Yes.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
These are all the options. Have we made a decision we didn't regret yet? Not so far. We made nothing but bad decisions, really.
Initial decision of like, fuck this, I'm leaving. It's not a good idea.
Yeah,
Should have
not
just
re-
gone like, okay. First run through should have been like pure genocide. Go in, stab, save the world, done. But now, if I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
Here it comes.
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person?
Oh, she's pissed now.
I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
True.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose
Miss
buttons
Blood
are
and
there for us to
Destruction's kind of
press?
sexy.
Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide
her
what to
facial
do?
expression and
Can there
poses
even
are all
be
slightly
a
different
right
too.
choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Okay, narrator. If we even had the knife right now, there's 5 of her and only one of us. And we don't even know which one's real.
I mean, I would
Just do something. Do anything.
kill the
do
one
all of it, if that's, what
like,
you want.
I'm gonna kill,
This place
like,
is hell,
Yeah,
and it's
this
only
one.
getting worse.
True. Oh, well, we have
I
one
guess-
option.
Wait, that's not right.
Oh.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands. but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What?
Is this what the end of the world looks like?
Wait, hold on. No. That sentence didn't make any sense.
Yeah, no, they just described. How do I? Okay, scrolling up is not history. Here we go. You can fear. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once, use it to strike her at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Right at her bindings, and as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Yeah, that's like four. It's
So
describing
that is
four
all
different
of-
things.
It is all of the options at once then, so that makes sense of like you turn
Yeah.
around and leave,
Yeah.
but you slay her with the blade and you also try and free her.
Yeah.
But this...
Uh.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Oh, this is the plot of Everything Everywhere All at Once, right?
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh.
falls apart. I think he's gone.
Uh-oh.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we?
Uh-oh.
There are parts of us that are dead, and others,
they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
This is great.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
This one looks so concerned.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Surprise,
It's a little
motherfucker.
late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
What are they gonna do, Aaron?
Do I take it out or do I leave it in? I'll do my best.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
But
But
there
you
you
don't
go.
know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Or where's that mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
So loud.
It's very loud.
I don't know where she went. I don't know where she went. Her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
Hold on. Alright, I have a color correction filter on OBS.
Oh, that's even more dark.
Yeah.
Found something for me.
I would also totally believe that Red Pie has very few audio options, and everything would have to be manually adjusted within, like, the files and stuff, so I kind of get it.
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we
It's like
supposed
the end
to
of
do?
Soma. Just me. The narrator is
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do? I'm begging you,
Approach the mirror.
don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Why are we lizards? Since you silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it.
I think we are supposed to be not human. Everything I've seen about this game has... Look at the cursor, Aaron.
This is true. I just thought we had a really big finger. I thought we had hot dog fingers.
The body, it's you. I just got an achievement. It's you.
Like the stranger. Or the prisoner. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. No, it's not. It's deafeningly loud. Proceed to the cabin.
Okay. Hey, there she is.
You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Biblically accurate, princess.
Jesus.
Princess, you know what's trapped here. Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What were the top couple options?
You're right.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Maybe we're safe to pick all the explore options? Perhaps?
Yeah, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think?
Either one, I don't know what I am, or the solitary lights one.
Solitary lights.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Where's the lizardman option?
I am the lizard.
Then what do you think I am?
Yeah.
I think that you are like me.
Yeah, the exact same actually.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay, so that... Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended
Okay.
if we are talking?
Look at all those arms. Okay. Let her out of there.
Let her out of there.
Sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
That's very reassuring.
I didn't ask you, and that does not assure me.
You
do
are
have
the
a narrator.
only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Damn, so like you come here often?
Okay. She does have so far 5 titties.
With an implied 6th.
That's just kind of hidden. Who doesn't love the implied 6th titty? If you had 6, where would you put them all? Like on the front, like a cat?
Yeah.
Would you put 2 on the
Yeah,
back?
all
for
the
fun?
just all the way down.
And I
All the
too
way down?
yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay.
Helpful. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or were you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
We're speaking in circles because you're speaking in circles, biblically accurate princess.
True, she do be speaking in circles.
Nice.
We know each other?
Yeah.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
She loves us for real.
That do be a love story.
What
What
do you
happens
know?
now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh god. Let's go for the top.
I have
Yeah.
not
I think
lived.
we're okay right now to do
I am
explore.
not afraid to die.
How much will I forget? Or
Everything. Until we meet again.
good, we get to meet her again? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Nobody likes a dry hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you, or let it be?
You're being semantic.
How can I know?
Let it be.
I am
Let
flickers
it be.
in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back, or okay makes me forget.
So there's a part of me that thinks I'm not going back. The game is just like, okay, and we're back to the title screen, and everything starts anew as if none of this happened. Maybe. But okay, make me forget starts the game anew, but we have a different perspective because we remember this, and it keeps going. Either way, the game keeps going.
What part about make me forget makes you think that we're going to remember this?
Well, like the deja vu thing that was referenced earlier of like, I feel like this feels familiar, and this feels like...
Okay, but like the voices in our head distinctively remembered the fucked up cabins.
Yeah.
Your choice.
We've already gone through this time loop, is my theory. That's why the cabin was all fucky and weird, and why there were like holes and other things, and the narrator was like, there's nothing there, I don't know what you're seeing, and then we go over to touch the mirror, and it's not actually there because it's a conglomeration of things that happened before we showed up. I'm overthinking it. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Look, I was
Chapter
wrong.
1, the
I was
hero and the
right, but I was
princess.
wrong. I was
You're
right, but
on
I
a
was
path
wrong.
in the woods. And at the end of that path,
The real slay the princess starts here.
and in the basement of that cabin, is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay, these are all the exact same options. All these all these explore options are the same.
Yeah. Vive la Revolution!
That's the spirit.
We are so gung ho.
You make your way
This
up
time we're
the
just gonna
short
walk in,
path
stab
to the
her, see
cabin.
what happens.
Okay.
You'll find the princess within. A warning.
Nice, okay.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
And this time there's no
Don't
walls and we
believe
can
a
see the
word
stars
she
again.
says.
There are no walls.
Yeah. Proceed into the cabin. Oh, that time it
Ooh,
moved.
animation.
Ooh.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
almost
it's a nice
entirely
normal
bare.
cabin.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
No music. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
Aaron.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Maybe we should have done this
This
first.
is an oppressive.
Maybe.
This is a little less crazy
The air feels heavy and damp,
so far.
a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh,
She sounds
you sound
dangerous.
sassy.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
Good.
Just.
You're still listening to reason.
Oh, look at our cursor. We have the knife.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What do we think? We can talk,
There's a
or we
part
can
of me
steal our
that's
nerves.
just steal our nerve. Like, what do you think?
Yeah, hey, you're the one making the decisions.
No. I just love that. No. But also the like.
Need a clicker enough.
I mean,
stab her.
to be fair, we walked down the stairs with a knife in our hands.
It's true.
So, oh fuck! All of my actions have consequences. Shit! I don't know. Fuck. Seal your nerves. No. Shit.
Got pick. 3,
I.
2, 1.
I'm
Choose.
just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Don't. There's an infinite number of outcomes.
It's true. This one has 2 outcomes.
Oh, mistaken. Rockrimmon, help me find a way to make it so that hopefully my camera doesn't look as shit the next time we do Danganronpa.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Sad.
I was so sure, and then she's.
Remember what the narrator said?
I know that
She
she's
will
gonna
lie and
manipulate
cheat.
us. So we're just gonna tighten our grip on that beefy blade.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
A white person being lost in time is never sad.
But what if it's
You
me?
poor
Your
thing.
favorite white girl.
Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade
Aaron,
tightening
you can
as
look.
you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Just
true.
So,
Hurricane
you
it
should
at her.
just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
You
She's
have
unarmed.
two favorite white girls.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Val's my favorite white girl. If she the one, she kill us? Are you sure she's not out? I get scared by my own farts, Tempest. You know this.
I'm worried about the Explorer ones having maybe some consequences. So maybe we should.
I either want to do, I'm sorry, can we just talk? Or straight up slay the princess.
What do you want?
No, you pick.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as
Why
you
am I
attempt to
scared?
run her
Why am I
through.
scared?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oops.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Can we?
What do we do, Aaron?
I mean, I've committed. And I know Urza and Val are yelling at me. I can hear them from their house to my house. But
I
finish.
could finish the job. Oh, the
Finish the
cursor
job.
has blood on it now. See that?
Oh, that's such a nice touch.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
Why are
You
we a
probably
lizard
won't
man?
make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me?
Hardcover's also screaming at us.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing
God, the
around
narrator's
in
so
there?
encouraging.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The
Thanks,
two
buddy.
of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
I do be dropping frames.
You do be. Do.
Oh my god, it's at like it's at 0 and it's staying there.
Okay, yeah, we're.
I'm just gonna give it a sec. I'm just gonna give it a sec. It's still showing red. It's probably back, but it's gonna be laggy.
Where did my Franker face tell me how bad my lag is go?
It still isn't like actually back yet.
Okay. You're like, it's live? for
Yeah,
me,
but
it is very behind.
yeah. Because it's catching up. Because it drops frames in such a way that it buffers and then it goes back to where it was. So now it's still like catching up to where it should be. There we go. Oh fuck, I can't pin a message, really? Can you not pin messages?
I usually have to do it from my dashboard.
Really? I've never done it. You can't do it through chat, though. That's what I was trying to do. That's why I sent that message. I was trying to pin it. Jennifer from OBS? How do I do it? Should be a thumbtack. Is pinning messages in beta?
No, you need the mod icons. So you need the like 3 dots next to things. Do you know what I mean?
Hold on. Okay. I have to switch to mod view?
No, not mod view per se, but if you're in chat settings, and you want...
Oh yeah, I have to show mod icons. Yeah, that's what I have to do.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. I think we're caught up.
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay.
I can do it in OBS
Yes,
chat. I just
okay.
have to show mod icons, which I don't have set up. Anyway, we stabbed her.
I'm very annoyed that now, for whatever reason, I have a franker face, like, that shows how bad my stream delay is, and for some reason that is gone now that I've refreshed.
Interesting.
Anyway.
Oh,
We did it.
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We died.
Chapter 1. Oh,
Number 2, the adversary. I think this is a different...
the anniversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
All right, there's no walls, but there's also no stars.
Yeah.
Lol, you died. Lol, lol,
Oh,
you
lol.
died.
You're here
You
to
died.
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died. What am I doing? She's gonna kill me again. But I already slew the princess. I mean, turn around and leave really worked really well for us the first time.
No, I am vetoing that one. Sorry.
Okay. Maybe just the first one, the deja vu.
Isn't that what we
Wait,
said
no, we've
already?
already-
Yeah.
Yes. Wait, hasn't? Okay, no. Oh no, but I died. What am I doing here?
Sorry.
Way down. God damn it, I have Ryan Cabrera stuck in my head. Saw you save me from myself. The way you left me unwaiting.
Which one did we want to say? Sorry.
But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Rude. I don't need that sass, narrator. Don't need your
If he
sass,
doesn't
mate.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Said
Damn.
these lines
That's
already.
fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us.
Oh, the stubborn.
only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Ooh.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Is the audio Bucky for everybody or just
Oh,
me?
it's probably just Discord.
Okay.
In here, I'll send it to 30 FPS, so maybe it won't look as terrible. You hear it again? Good.
Oh,
You might have to watch stream again.
there you go. That's better. Yes. Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Also, why should I? Yeah, the first one. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
It do.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I mean, we
But I
listened to you
did.
pretty good.
With the information we were given. And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe
What
your
else do we do
other question
differently?
was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
You did say the first time that there were multiple worlds because of Archipelago.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Like Metallica.
Couldn't agree more.
You
The
beat
cabin
it.
and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
In this world, the princess is a brunette. Yeah.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Shit last time around, how can I make sure this happening again? Oh, shit last time was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world? To quote from last time, she's just a princess. Why is she strong enough to beat me to death with bad hands? Who locked me in the basement? What is this place? Never mind. Who locked her in the basement and what is this place?
You have to, like, get sent the knife.
People locked her in that
Rapey.
basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Oh, we should be free to do all these. Killed each other last time. How can I make sure it doesn't happen again?
Like I said,
Yeah.
if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can
Beat me
someone
to
like that
death,
in
yeah.
the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh,
But we're not a
I
person.
didn't know we were special.
Maybe
We're
we
like a-
are just people in this world.
Scaled
Yeah,
lizard man.
I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Because I paid $12.99 on Steam. You're being cagey.
Cagey.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
We'll do it this time for real. Go to the cat.
Like just full on grab the knife, go in,
Oh,
stab,
warning.
leave.
Before you go any
Oh,
further,
we can see the stars.
she will lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I don't
You can
like
cheat in
the
a
way
fight.
she's
Sure about
stubborn.
that. The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and
Thanks.
say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Is the
Proceed.
path to the cabin deeper than it was before?
I don't think so.
know what I mean? Like more worn of.
The cabin is
footpaths.
tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its
Here.
cold
This
is
stone
different.
walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade
It's like the
is your
one random
implement.
wood plank.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Are we just like skipping all the things and taking the blade, or are we exploring? I need Rock Man.
Yeah.
I can't even make decisions by myself in video games. I'm that much of a bottom, okay? So like I need some help. I don't want to pick up the blade.
I don't like the implications of you calling yourself a bottom in the middle of our Slay the Princess stream. Because are you trying to imply that I'm the top in here, like right now?
No, but I suppose that's the inference. This game is supposed to be spoopy and serious, and you aren't even putting your face. I know this. I'm sorry.
What are we doing, Aaron?
The mirror.
Approach?
on the wall.
Or
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there
Thank you,
isn't a
hardcover.
mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar,
Not this shit
and the
again.
door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's
Approach the
definitely a
mirror.
mirror. There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I love the stubborn. He's just so sick of our shit.
I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror,
capital H.
what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There
Riddick.
is no mirror. Why would I
Riddick.
lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Epic.
So focus up. The world is depending on you.
I was about to make it 1 billion times worse, and I'm just not going to.
It's probably a good decision.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really
But it's the
isn't
same
funny.
mirror that was in the fucking void.
Wipe it clean.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Does
It
our
was there
hand
a
look the
second
same
ago.
though?
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Get to fighting. Well, I guess we take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
To the
Twood.
basement.
Enter. Oh, they're even stone.
It's like a cavern this time.
The door to the basement
like we're going
creaks open,
into a
revealing a
Draugr
rough stone staircase.
hoard.
Its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Fierce.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, we're gonna fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good.
And the font is.
Sounds like my kind of
spoopier.
princess.
As much as I
Yeah.
appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final
Okay.
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Hello.
So she's got some horns and a tail, Aaron.
What?
Looks like she could rip those
What?
chains out of the wall without
Nothing.
a second thought.
Nothing.
Don't
it's
judge
you
me.
again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh, good. She remembers
You
too.
brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
She looks, that other face looked like a Homestuck face. That one.
This one?
That's Homestuck.
Oh, the
no,
face.
her face that she's making. Not fighting with a giant demon lady. Bye. Decided what I'm doing inside the princess. I am not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a lot of things unpacked. Like how we're both still alive. I'm actually here to free you, so you do remember me. You look different. I hope that you know that maybe that's not definitely happened. I'm curious about the like. Perhaps I'm reading into all of it, but like the bolded font.
I think it's
I'm
just
probably
like,
just reading it.
like, so you do
For
remember
emphasis.
me. Or yeah, the last time definitely
Let's have-
happened. And then yeah, not. It's just emphasis. I think.
Okay. First one.
Okay,
This is a lot different.
let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
And yet you're still here.
I think that one about I'm not saying, but we have a bunch of things to unpack. Yeah.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, slay the princess turned into attack the princess. But I think we've lost our opportunities for a clean slay. Is what I'm thinking that means.
There is such a part of me that is a chaos gremlin that's like, I'm not fighting a giant demon lady, bye! But also, like, I know we die anyway, no matter what. None of this matters, but it does matter at the same time. So you look different.
You look exactly the same.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So,
Heyo.
why don't we do it
It's
again?
2 more than usual.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
What happened to the Contrarian? I kind of liked them.
He's gone.
Now we just have the, like, fucking angry. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
True, mistaken.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Still a little scared about you. I have questions. Namely, will she step on me? But also,
Yes, she will, but then kill you at the same time.
this is true. I want to either attack or step closer. Heads or tails?
Alexa, flip a coin.
Wait, heads is attack.
It's tails.
Okay, we step closer. Hey, nice
Blade
headphones.
held tight in your hand.
Thanks.
You take a cautious step.
Aaron, I saw your face when this popped up.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's
I do like a
not
big,
bigger than
stompy
I
lady.
thought she was.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise. Maybe he has to die, but it doesn't have to end. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? Do you want to be free? What happened after you died? Let's figure out why we're here. Put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't care what that reason is. Fine, I'll fight you. I'll give you a fight. I'm not going to fight. Turn around and leave, remain silent. This is not a sexy situation for you, Tempest. How about that one? If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world?
The world?
Okay, now she's scary.
If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
Don't you want to be free?
Free?
The princess glances down at her chains.
Oh, you mean these? They're just metal. They're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength.
Uh-oh.
And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Okay.
Dear
We're dead.
Lord. What do we do? You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
Well, unfortunately,
Go ahead.
Mommy, I'm
Keep
scared.
trying my patience.
Is there anything else other than what happened after you died? Now I'm really curious what happens if we try and run away. If that's an option.
Turn around. Do you really think turning around and leave is going to end well, Aaron? She has no bindings.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm probably going to be more scared if she chases us and we'll scream and pee my pants. What's the you were put down here for a reason? Don't you want to know what that reason is, I think?
This one?
Yeah.
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
You.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
Yeah, I'm with Mistaken. Shut up, Stubborn. What happened after you died?
I woke up, didn't you?
You don't have any, you're different. No, we've already said that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
Doesn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are?
Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Did we say the basement is different?
We didn't.
Okay, let's try that.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Or we could just walk single file out of here.
Are you sure? I don't know if that's a good option.
What do you want to pick?
That's right, not everything has to be so
I
violent.
think she's gonna kill us.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Okay, we're good. I thought she was gonna kill us for suggesting it.
Okay, leave it at that. Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
I mean, I guess the spar one.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
I'm not going to fight you.
Really?
I am weighing my options here, and if you don't like that choice, you have the mouse. You pick something else.
What are you trying to do?
I am
Do you
trying to
think
figure out if I can fix
pacifism
her.
is going to win her over.
I
Because it
can, I
won't.
can. You just have to give me enough time.
Right? This isn't fun. This isn't interesting. It's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Shut up, stubborn.
Jeez. I can't believe you'd go through all the trouble to bring a knife down here and then refuse to use it. Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stand your ground as the princess
Wait.
thunders across the basement floor, her shoulders tucked low as her fierce, unblinking gaze locks onto yours. You don't see the impact, and you can't say for sure if you even feel it, but you hear your bones splinter. You can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
After she talked about doing nothing but fighting us, I really think maybe the "I'm not gonna fight you" was not our finest option.
We're fine.
We're fine though, it's
Are
good.
we fine? Are we really? No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Enough games. Pick up that knife and fight me.
Your eyes, swimming with a concussed delirium, look down in confusion at your now empty hands. It takes you a moment to drag your vision across the floor before you manage to pick it out amongst the stalagmites littering the basement. It's sitting at the princess's feet.
Got hoof feet.
She do. Got cloven
Here,
hooves.
let me lend you a hand.
She bends to the floor and pinches the tip of the weapon between her fingers. She stares down at it in mocking disgust before hurling it towards you.
Her hand is bigger than her head.
It lands at your
Perspective.
feet with a pathetic, tinny clatter.
The princess's VTuber avatar. I mean, if she broke our legs, we genuinely can't get up.
Are we gonna do that or are we gonna remain silent?
I can't get up.
Stop moping. You're fine. Now get up.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that hard.
Ma'am, you splintered my bones. Thinking. You might as well just kill me because I'm not going to change my mind.
Is this a trick? Are you tricking me? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Gah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you. You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Me either.
Fine.
Sorry.
If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time. She reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck.
but titties.
Aaron,
She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
Because I can fix you. Not fighting doesn't matter if at all in the same way, because there's more to this than just fighting each other. Letting you kill me is how I can show you that it's worth it. I care about you and I don't want to hurt you anymore. I just think it's kind of funny. Did it all for the lulz. Is that what you want to press? Because I want to do the because I care about you.
you're so corny.
Care about me?
Fuck off. I know.
What is that supposed to mean?
But
If
also
you
scared
cared
me.
about
Sorry.
like,
I didn't mean to yell.
You'd understand, but why are you trying to make me think?
Her lip hardens. Do you feel a horrific pop in your neck? She releases
See, we
you,
still died. It's
your
fine.
numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to
Is
fade.
it fine?
What am I supposed to do without you?
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead?
Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again.
I won't
Shut up,
see
stubborn.
you,
We're gonna get another
but
emotion.
I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The furry.
Chapter 3.
Damn, that was a rare achievement.
You're on a path in the woods.
Only 9.6% of players have this achievement.
Oh, I've heard this one before. Let me guess.
Oh.
There's a cabin and
Oh, the Contrarian's back.
and you want us
Yay.
to get rid of her for you.
This looks
Why
great.
is this world made of flesh?
On my watch.
So few people tried to play the pacifist that we just got a rare achievement.
Only 9% of players made Devil Mummy sad.
Listened to her. She wants
Oh, stubborn
a
is still
fight.
here. Fuck off.
This is a Saya no Uta fucking world, dude. Jesus.
Not gonna give it to her.
It
It's
looks
funnier if we
squishy.
don't. You think what happened last time was
Is she
fun?
the princess? I'm the princess,
I thought we were
Nevik.
breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave, heroic even. We're a deep and multifaceted being. Who's to really say that your thing and my thing can't peacefully coexist? I'm just
I
saying.
don't like the fact
doing
that I
it
can
for
hear
a laugh
flies.
Takes
Yeah.
away from the moment. It was a good moment. Oh, will both of you just shut up? Make me rage, boy.
Ooh.
Well, this is just great.
Rage
Let me
boy.
cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think?
Well, not
What does
here.
here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
Yeah, it's a little gross.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
A little?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Uh-oh.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
He knows.
That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Good to know.
What about... No, quiet. You're just confusing everyone for the sake of it. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
So gung-ho.
You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
Different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. I don't say here and I just say here anything else. We have to find out what happens, what happens next. Was like there answers at the cabin. No, this bye. Let's try leaving here and see what happens.
We are not leaving here.
Come on, you don't want to walk through the squelchy ground.
No. I'll save it
was
and
the
we can do
first
that
one?
later.
Okay. You said you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you'd better tell us everything.
I can't.
Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you? If he thinks reality is about to end, how about we just let it happen? Wouldn't that be interesting? I think that would be interesting. Do you actually want to see the end of everything, or do you just not want to fight her? Bit of both.
Yeah, about.
Get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
Alright.
It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops.
Maybe.
I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
This one. Even if I don't slay her, if I just stay here and we do anything else, and we hit this point of no return, then what happens?
What happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end?
The end is never the end.
What am I supposed to
An
know?
epilogue.
The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. Isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions.
True.
It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
Might as well see it through.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good, we're all on the
So
same page.
Squishy.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Probably.
So hard on yourself.
True.
We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
I like the Contrarian. He's funny. Oh, no
The
animation.
interior of the
Ooh.
cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
Look at this, like,
There was
gutter.
once an elegance to its
There's only a
construction.
mirror.
Carved marble columns holding
True.
a arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Yuck.
That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice.
Very
It
visceral.
won't feel alive, doesn't it? The only furniture
up.
of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to Rust. Take it. We're going into this prepared.
That mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Yeah, we've done all this already. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Approach the mirror.
No blade?
Can we do, like, if we pick up the blade as the... I feel like the last times we approached the mirror first. But maybe you're right. Maybe this time we pick up the blade.
Maybe we can
Take
stab
blade
the
from
mirror.
pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. That's no fun. And you're not even holding it right. Oh? And how do you suggest we hold it?
By the blade.
The other way.
Sideways.
Shut up, both of you. We're holding it fine.
I can approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more. Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Violent?
You won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Ooh, what do we want to do? We have options this time.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone
Right.
floor,
How was
its
that?
ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim
We didn't see our
path
hand
ahead.
this time.
Nope.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are
Yuck.
at once both narrow and grandiose. A high
They're
vaulted
like
ceiling stretches up
pulsating.
into a gloom beyond your sight,
Yup.
while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence.
At least there's not some crazy
Metallic
stairs, though.
scent of fresh blood.
This is
twisting
true.
with
Like the
nauseating
pillow
embers of
stairs.
charred remains.
That was
The
strange.
princess lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice,
Why?
a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Uh-oh.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become?
It's loud.
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
It's the voice acting is really loud sometimes.
Yes.
You make your way
Downstairs.
to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's
Oh,
walls are
Jesus.
covered in blood. A
Yeah, we
deep,
made some good
sickening
options
red
last time,
drips
huh?
Down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses.
She
that
looks
make up its
like
floor.
a titan.
This place reeks of torment.
We're Eren
of
Yeager.
ripped skin and
That's
burning
all I know about that
I remember
show.
when the narrator said we are still capable of slaying the princess. I don't know how true that was.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Nice.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips
The
from the place
heartbeat
where
is
metal meets flesh.
impressive.
It's very impressive.
And then,
Oh.
with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose.
Oh, we are fucked.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. I'll give her the satisfaction. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
Oh, I don't like those eyes.
What are we doing, Aaron?
I know what I want to say, and you're not gonna like my choice.
Is it gonna be, we don't have to do this?
No, it's. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
Okay.
If you're sorry, then you'll stand and fight. I don't want a sniveling coward. I want to squeeze the life out of a
Sorry, chat,
ferocious
for how loud
heart.
this is. Hold on.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
Aaron is off my zombie apocalypse team. True, she'd see a zombie and be like, oh, maybe it'll be friends. And then she'll get her face
zombies
eaten
are
off.
My worst. No, the zombies are my worst fear.
Horrifying. You are unwound.
All right, well, was a good option we chose today.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Oh.
We have feathers. Are we a
I
bird?
feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Oh,
Okay.
there's the hands again.
It was the biblically accurate princess. True to her word, you did not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? What?
This is the same. Oh, we've remembered. That's what it means by memory returns.
Yeah. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Oops.
It's not the end, but nice. The end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so. I'll trust you.
Maybe they'll be
But
able to
who's you?
find
Who is
her.
me? Who is you? Who's on first?
You're not messing with this, right?
First mirror?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it.
The bloat. You've grown. We're like dripping now.
We are oozing.
I don't think we were dripping
just in a really
before.
squelchy place. I don't think we were either.
It also said you've grown.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Hi, Eldritch. Waifu. Oh. Big.
Oh. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
The hands have to like hold up the arms and the heart.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So do we want to keep getting to this?
Well, that's what it wants. That's what this thing wants us to do. It wants us to keep doing this. That's what it said last for. It's like it asked us to bring it more vessels.
Right. Okay, what was at the top?
I think we're probably safe to just go through all these one by one.
Okay, how many times before? How much of you has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Says you. I don't know if we can trust this thing, but I don't think we have a choice, frankly.
Well, yeah.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I
Speaks
have
like the
changed.
Cheshire Cat.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Wouldn't that be nice? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So we won't start a new path and then get the same like angry princess again.
Yeah,
Is the way that I interpret that.
I agree.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Or why? Do you want to do thank you or why?
Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
You have any thoughts on this vessel? You know, the one that hung out with Pinhead.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart.
Poor Aaron.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Wasn't gonna, frankly. You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? I'm gonna do this way. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Like this one, or do you mean the one before this one?
I mean, like, succubus-looking one.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
How many more
vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
You yearn for perspective like the children yearn for the mines.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Ready to go back? Attack the enemy, destroy your body.
I'm ready to go back.
I agree.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Blade.
We're back!
Yay!
Do you want to take a quick break?
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, sure. I could. How long of a break? So.
Oh, we can take like a
tea?
quick little like 5-er.
Okay.
Or longer. Doesn't really matter to me.
I don't know, maybe I'll ask Backspacer to make me tea and I'll just go get more water.
Okay.
Okay.
Chat, we will be back. I will hide your
Are
camera.
you turning on a... Okay, I was gonna say.
I'm not gonna... Actually, no, I'm gonna stay on this screen. No, I'm gonna go BRB screen. We will be back, chat, shortly.
Okay, don't go anywhere. didn't think it would be so challenging just to kill the princess. But also, like, I don't want to kill the princess, so I want her to love me. What, clearly I don't want to slay the princess? I need to finish Romancylvania. It's just very pretty. I don't. Shit. Friends. We need to make WefiCon earlier in 2024. Because I just got an invitation to my cousin's wedding, and if it happens around the same time in November next year, I might not be. I mean, I also don't have to go to my cousin's wedding. I do know this. Very annoying that this disappeared. Any later than we wind up in December? Stupid life. Anyone use the FFZ add-on and can tell me why the latency stuff disappeared? It's not that big of a deal. I just like having it. And the annoying thing is, the button is ticked that says playback statistics. Show the current stream delay with playback rate and drop frames on the tooltip. But it's not... doesn't impact anything, and yet it's a small thing that stopped working, and now I'm like, ah. Rage.
Back.
Ah, hi.
Tried to say that as gently as possible.
I know, that's the worst part. I'm still trying to figure out how come the like stream latency option disappeared.
Oh.
Wait,
Are you good to go?
we can't. Yes.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah. We've done all these already.
Yeah.
We got basically these 3. Oh,
Yeah,
we don't even get the option to turn around.
Yeah. Silently. Or actually, you know what? Oh,
Oh.
okay. Thanks for.
Sorry.
You make your way up the short path. A warning, she will...
Yeah.
We've heard all
the
these
interior
before.
of the cabin is almost entirely
We've heard
ablaze.
this. We've heard this. All right, what are we doing? Going unarmed, or we can go unarmed? Apparently.
That's kind of cool.
Renpai.
Thank you. Let's just enter the basement. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Let's see if she
The door to the
recognizes
basement
us.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
Yeah, the
in
hint of
room
rot,
below.
ancient wood. That all sounds.
This
Yeah, I can't tell this is
her
the same or
voice
not.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh,
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I like that I'm here to save you, and then lie. I'm here to save you.
it's all about the intention.
I'm here to the non-lie. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really?
Lots apparently.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
I'm here to
binding her
save
the
you?
far wall of the basement.
I'm Ron
She's
Birdie.
beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Hey, she
I
doesn't
hope you
remember us
brought
this
something to
time.
deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
And I'm about to break. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Okay, these are interesting choices. Okay. Wow. Okay, there's a
Yeah, there's
lot
a
of
lot of
options.
fucking choices.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Crazy.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay.
That's
but
suspect.
actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Told you have all these ones. You can retrieve the blade, examine the chains.
I feel like clicking a few more explore options before one of the...
Okay.
I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Oh, but we get to pick one, but I don't think you're actually dangerous. I was like, why didn't she say anything? We get to say more. Okay, but I don't think you're actually dangerous. I wanted to see for myself. I'm not sure what I see. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I'm sure they have their reasons, which I don't think you're really dangerous. Remain silent. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
I thought it was about
Whoever sent you to
fighting.
slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has
I
a
mean,
point.
that is true that you can
We're
do
talking
something
like
without
this
knowing
for
how
a
to do it,
reason.
but still.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Subjugating me? It's one of those words I should know. For a little bit, we get to know each other better. Doesn't add up. I feel like the what if I stayed here and kept you company, then everybody wins is gonna have the same as the like, what if we just sparred? What then? Like, have the same response as that. I don't want to try one of the chain.
You want to try one of these?
Yeah.
Which one?
Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There isn't a key. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Uh-oh.
shut.
Uh-oh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Try the door?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Damn it.
Hey, let me out of
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh no, now we have to kill her without the knife.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah,
Look at her
maybe.
sad
Easier for
ooh
whom?
eyes.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here
Oh,
together.
the music stopped.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Probably. Yeah.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, well, we only have one option.
Okay, well, we have no
Fine.
choice.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Look at her face. Jesus.
Cut into her flesh.
I don't like the
The blade is
squelchy
sharp, and
noises.
It takes little effort to
Oh,
crack
I don't like that
bone in her
image.
arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She
But you're about
smiles
to.
softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Right, Aaron, do we think we can save her? Can we fix her?
I can fix her. I can still fix her. I can put her arm back. Just put it in some ice.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay,
As
so
the
the
princess
narrator has.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Uh-oh.
Watch me.
The narrator's making us do it?
What are you doing?
No!
Oh.
Warn her? Warn her! I can
Stop
save her!
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, then unlock the door.
Resist?
In for a penny, in for a pound. Resist.
The blade! Move the blade!
Fuck my
As
dick.
your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She's gonna kill us now.
She plunges it into your chest,
Oh.
tearing through flesh and sinew.
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay.
Yeah, I can
strong.
save her. She's
We can tough it out
fine.
until it's done. For her sake.
She's so cute when she's stabbing us.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Lovely.
I'm sorry.
This would be me.
She
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
use
I'm
it,
sorry.
does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Sumimasen.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to
She's
look
so
differently,
sad.
I can't deny the reality
Yes.
of what's happened.
Even her lips
Two of
quivering.
you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
The damsel. I just want you to know, Aaron. That is the trailer. That scene is the trailer for this game.
And at the end of that path,
Oh.
Like her
Okay.
stabbing you while saying "I'm sorry" is the
in front of
trailer.
that cabin is a princess. You're here to
Okay,
slay
Kath,
her.
it looks. This
It
looks
looks
normal.
normal.
It
You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
my tricks. What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time,
Of
did
the
he?
smitten.
Smitten.
Save our
Okay.
beloved. We'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
I like this.
Yes, so
smitten.
do
About
I.
that. Whatever you do, just
He's
be
got a
sure to
goal.
ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
He's not wrong. I mean, we can try that explore one again and see if we get a different answer.
Those are two very different
Yeah,
questions.
it's the
Let's
same.
say for a moment you died last
Yes,
year.
this is the
Well,
same.
oh,
Oh no, that was different. Fuck. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Yes.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Blah, blah.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second
Protestations.
question was, what's the point of doing anything?
We've heard
What
that.
do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
We've heard that.
Yes, but in
Yeah.
this purely hypothetical scenario, that
I think this
begs
is
the
different.
question of how you
Yeah.
got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter,
I don't
what do you
know.
think happened after you died? Do you think the
I
people there
don't
lived
know.
happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more
Princess bad.
Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm curious what we have turn around and leave as an option again.
You have already committed to my
Oh.
completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, that's the entity's
Oh, okay. So
voice.
she. Okay.
She's
so-
stopping us. Okay, fair enough.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. you still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Talk.
Just be
Talk about
quick
this princess. The only reason she was able to... Well, that's because I let her. She could barely hold enough how she was in the world.
I think we'll get both of these.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure,
So
it's
based.
her beauty. Why not?
Aww.
And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
We locked her in the basement.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is.
We've heard that.
Yeah. Why couldn't they slay her?
think-
Why is this following on me?
I think we've done both of those.
Great.
think
Now, if you don't
so,
mind, a warning.
Yeah, I am in this game. I'm the
We
princess.
already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My
Rude.
passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
So it took me until last loop chapter, whatever you want to call it, to realize I thought the voice of the hero
The interior
like
of the cabin
was
is
the
clean
protagonist,
and
if that
Yeah,
makes
it's
sense.
not.
That these are
Yeah.
just all
draped
voices and
fine
like
threaded
Yeah.
tapestries.
yeah.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I'm gonna
And
do
the
an
mirror.
audible and say we don't
Blade
look
is
at the
your
mirror this time.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do
We've done
this
it both
right.
times before this.
And it always disappears.
Take the blade, or no?
This time let's take it. See what happens.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That
like
way
this guy.
she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Let's just enter the basement.
Yeah.
Oh, mirror's gone. It just
Oh, and
disappeared.
the mirror disappears.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
door to the basement
Oh,
creaks
look at the
open,
candles.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems
Is it
welcoming in the dim firelight.
each cabin almost seems to match the like personality of the new voice that joins us so far? Like this one's all
Pretty
like,
close.
yes, dashing and blah blah blah. And we have the smitten, and before that we
But it's
had the
still a
like
stone
rage
basement.
one, and everything was
The
all
princess
gross.
lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, this was
Her
just.
voice
Oh, this basement is
is
stone, and
somehow
we're saving
Even
her.
more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
True.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hmm.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's looking a little simple.
She looks a little simple, and also the cuff is like changing size.
This one?
Like maybe it's a perspective thing, but I feel like in the other one, it was like it looked quite thick on her arm, and this one looks like it's thinner. Like if that makes any sense. Maybe I'm just
My
picking
love,
up on a detail that
we're here
doesn't
to
matter.
rescue you
Maybe.
from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you. My dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that?
Come back.
She said we're
So
dashing.
she still remembers the last
She
one.
called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you
Where's
to come
stubborn
back.
and contrarian?
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Yeah.
I've been here before.
That's right,
We
villain.
told you that.
And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died.
Hand.
before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
And it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I really have to cut you out again? I didn't really care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there?
What do we think?
Did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I mean, I certainly agree with that second to last one. However, I think the correct choice in this instance would be no, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
I'm gonna do this one.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip over right
You were so on time.
Was I?
Rhythm Bastard, thank you for the raid.
RB.
I'm not a cock blocker. I don't know. We're like about to like look like this princess is like all for us. We're in.
Yeah.
We are so
And we're
in.
smitten.
And Baldur's Gate 3? Nice. You mean Game of the Year? I've never played Baldur's Gate 3.
No, I thought the shitty Turf Hogwarts game was the game of the year, but it didn't get any awards.
True.
The game fucking
it
sucks.
It's
J.K.
like
Rowling's a
even
bitch.
as a non-Harry Potter game, it's mid as fuck.
Yeah, no, I think mid is even genuine or generous. But for some reason, my TikTok For You page has been people being like, why would you ever play it on a Switch when you can play it on a PlayStation 5? I'm like, why play it forever? It's anti-Semitic and made by a turf. In any case, next
What?
line.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her
That
hand
face
out of her
reminds me
shackles?
of
She just said
the one
she'd
that
be
went
okay
slowly
with
crazy in
any
Doki Doki
idea
Literature
we came
Club.
up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Baldur's Gate is a video game and Harry Potter is a brand extension. True. I believe Baldur's Gate 3 isn't out on Xbox. Isn't it like coming in January? I thought they like confirmed that. Silly Series S and it's 8 gigabytes of RAM or whatever the fuck.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right.
Rome.
It's extremely
Tension.
bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Yeah, we're here to slay the princess. We've done a lot of not slaying the princess in the last
I mean,
two
we
and a
have
half
killed-
hours. We've killed her
We have
once.
Her at least once.
She's killed us
And
at
she's-
least like triple that.
Yes.
One may even argue like quintuple that.
Yes. No.
Does the princess slay back? Yes, absolutely. In
Yes,
fact, you might
slay,
say that
pussy
we're
queen.
slaying back because she has slayed us
Yeah.
far more than we have.
She does serve. Yeah, I love how everyone makes the same joke, but I'm the only one dropping the C-bomb when I say it. Yes, slay pussy queen.
What do we want to do?
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Okay, you killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
This game also has some like time loop shit going on.
I'm
Yes.
sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best
Zeno.
decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Do this one.
Another version of me was
Yeah.
pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She is
She took
far
that
too
power.
positive.
To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think
She is?
she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think
Well, you're
he's
like the
right,
fifth
because
version,
I like
so-
it better
True.
if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Rescue or slay?
Slay.
We're gonna slay.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Wait,
Give her those cute
no,
kawaii
you
eyes.
barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
She's so happy about it.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you.
How do we feel, Aaron?
I'm going to
It's
die now.
me! You're
Thanks
stabbing
for
me!
the
And I'm like, I'm sorry, did I offend you?
Yeah, no, she's cool with it.
Just like that, she's dead. And the world is safe.
We just got an achievement. Lady killer, slay an innocent.
Must have been difficult. I feel sick.
Sick.
Oh, no.
You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you
Oh, this was
merely
not the right
feel
call.
Sick.
I picked the wrong one to
I,
commit
for one, am
to.
absolutely distraught, grief-stricken,
Shit.
inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it. You
Why did I hear
smarmy
another blade?
ass.
I know.
There's nothing in the world
I was
worth
gonna say, we probably
getting
kill ourselves
over
now.
it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise
What?
the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision.
The voice of
we've
this minute's
made
taken over.
is running
Oh
a
no.
Uh-oh.
cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no.
Exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the
Bruh.
floor. You can't
She's
be
still
serious.
crying.
Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Her crown
Everything
is so
goes
different in
dark.
this one.
And you die.
Damn, the fuck? The gray.
Yay, chapter 3. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. You
Are we in the woods?
Oh no.
You think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned
We're
my
not in the
forgiveness?
woods.
Our beloved
the
had
woods
best
to
be
slay the
alive and
boots.
well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead.
Oh no, now we've got depression.
You killed her.
Same.
And so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
Hey, voice of the hero.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life,
Did anyone take video?
she's still there.
No, I don't think so.
waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
This
Like
time.
6?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows.
Jesus.
Every second
talks
we
so
stand around
much.
arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying.
Why do we keep saying the woods? This is our This is
The cabin and take
like
us there now. With
decidedly not
This
the
is
woods.
barren.
Our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
I don't know. She's killed me. I've killed her. Like we've fucking we're even.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, absolutely. Dunno, for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will
It
echo
was
the
named before the
depths of my
deforestation.
bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll
Okay,
make
so it
you
knows we've killed
feel
her
what
twice.
I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark
Bad news,
my
hero. Yeah,
words,
we've done
you
a
won't
lot.
like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to
Hello,
actually do
narrator
it.
I'm
here.
looking forward to it.
Good.
Why does that
I
voice
am
sound
too.
like
Can I talk?
a
Yes, I can.
Dark Souls
Great.
voice?
Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
I'll believe
don't
that
see any
when I see her
trees.
living body.
Did I hear that right?
See her
He
living
says
body.
she's alive. Our beloved lives again. Yes, she's alive. But you're going to have to make her not alive.
They all
You'll
sound
have
like
to
Dark Souls
slay
1
her.
voices,
It's
frankly.
your
It's because
job.
they're all British.
We absolutely will not. This is a tale of love and redemption, and this time it will not end in bloodshed. Except ours, if any of you try anything. Let's do our best to keep him away from anything sharp. If we're lucky, there won't even be a blade when we get to the cabin.
Yeah. Talked about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time. What happens if you don't get the cabin? I'm the one in charge here. And I say, you're gonna make it kill yourself. Whatever happens next, see this through proceed to the cabin. There's no go back option.
No.
Okay. That one about how this
If
place
isn't the
it
same
wasn't
path in the
different
woods you're
last
used
time.
to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends. Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
What if we don't go?
She'll find a way out
yeah.
eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
I missed the last loop.
I stabbed the kawaii princess and she said, okay, I'll die because that's what you want me to do. And then the smitten got pissed off and stabbed us. And now we're in this barren wasteland.
We're in the woods now. Look at this beautiful wood.
Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again.
Except for us.
Would be boring.
I'm the one in charge
Oh,
here.
it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
All right.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just...
Twice,
don't muck
excuse
it up
me.
this time, all right?
Well, the first time we did it was like a reset
Oh,
ago.
we'll muck it up all right.
Yeah, it's true.
We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him in...
Shit. Man, Are we good? Or... Oh yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah. It's fine on my side.
We're good.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Congratulations, you're at my whims.
Having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
True.
It is. It's easy.
Be nice.
Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed.
The interior
What
of
does
the
it look
cabin
like now?
feels dry and brittle.
There is
Ancient
a
dust-covered wooden beams
ghost
hold up a crumbling ceiling like
There's
mummified
definitely a
lips.
ghost.
And a
Elegantly carved
mirror.
detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're
Oh,
not
she's
alone.
probably gonna look all dry
You
and
feel
corpsey,
something
isn't she?
watching you.
Oh.
There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the
Oh,
far
you can see the
wall.
knife is in his chest.
Is that
Oh yeah, you can.
her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it.
Oh, we didn't have to mention it that time.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into
So dramatic.
every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
But there is no, or
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Approach.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room,
stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist.
It never shows us.
Just reach
like
forward
there's not
and
even a
open the
fake
door.
reflection.
I think it's because it's dirty. That's why we go to wipe it every
so
time.
Hazy.
Yeah.
We should try and clean it off.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
No way
Smitten,
left to go but down.
despite everything, is funny.
Still you.
The door to the basement creaks open.
She looks very much unalive.
By weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again.
My love!
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
We're gonna die, I think.
Oh yeah. Sorella, are we good? Is anyone there?
You receive no response.
Do you think she's upset with us?
Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants.
True.
It won't do.
What can a ghost do, really, in the end?
You've never seen Supernatural.
You're right, I haven't.
Lots.
Proceed down.
As you descend the final step, the
Oh,
form of the
no,
princess
I
comes
was
into
right.
view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Ever played Phasmo? Yeah, you just loop them. That easy.
See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Yeah, alive and well.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up.
This room is a basement? Yeah, that's why we entered the basement.
Thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
How's it always had a waist-high window? I just assumed it overlooked a cliff. Jeff's basement overlooks some stuff.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching
Well,
a
she's gonna burn us
brightly
alive.
burning torch.
Yep.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about it?
Why did all the voices get really
Slaying
loud all of a
or
sudden?
Destroying, if we
I
want to be
know.
a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends.
And then the smitten is really
She
quiet.
obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
We gonna burn to death.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The
I don't
skeletal
like
wood
the-
of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches.
We don't really get a choice here, huh?
She's trying to kill us.
Nope.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Close the door. Let me know you're trying to kill me. I'm gonna burn. Why did you close the door?
Because I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Yeah, in a bad way.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible.
We do love the
Better
voice
come
of
up
the
with something to
hero.
do, and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
I don't know if talking is a great option, but I mean, we can talk.
Rush. Rush. Play YYZ.
Why?
Let me out. Are you trying to kill me?
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together will keep us together.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
I mean, we die anyway. Do we die from the flames terribly and keep talking to her, or do we rush for the blade?
Do you?
No, it's not. I hate this. What are the other options? Is there like, please don't let me burn? Or I'm going to burn. Yeah, what's wrong with you? I don't want this. No,
You
no, no.
just think you don't. Sometimes someone else makes decisions for you. And those decisions are for the best. You should know that.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect.
The flames
And we're
liquid your
dead.
form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
Gross.
So
This is
cute.
terrible. We're going to die. I'd savor this feeling if I were
I
you.
don't like it.
Soon enough, we won't have nerves.
And we'll get to die with her. After what you
Look
made
at our
us
skin
do
melting.
last time, this
Isn't
is
that
as
nice?
sweet an end
That's
as we
very
could
gross.
hope for.
She clutches you close to her chest, her eyes bright and her smile wide with manic
Very
affection,
loud.
watching as
Yep.
the flames take you away. The pain is
Ooh.
unbearable
like that.
at first.
Don't like
Every
that.
inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood
Why is our hand on the
boiling in your
blade?
veins.
Because we. Oh.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad.
It was so bad.
Somehow, nothing is so much worse.
What? I couldn't hear you, dude.
You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Unfortunately.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We
Did
can
we?
die happy.
There's the hands.
Okay. We wanted that, right?
Yes.
But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Both death this route were other entities forcing your hand. That's true. That is
Yeah.
true. I think that's what she meant.
Where did she go? Where's that?
I think we had this one before. Did we see this one before? Yeah, I think so.
I think we've done.
I don't think we said this one.
What is that supposed to
Okay.
mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Oh my god, calm down.
We approach the mirror.
Approach the mirror.
Go on once again. Ooh.
Well, we're even more
We have
drippy.
withered. Yeah, we are
Half
very
withers.
drippy.
Uh-oh. Well, we did just burn to death in that reality, so
It's true.
you find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Hey, though.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Yeah, those are
All of
words you
me
said.
is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay, yeah, it's the same. We can kind of just.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
None of it? Like the territory? How
How
can
many
you
times does
say?
it matter?
Oh.
Or, sorry, yeah.
It doesn't matter. We can do these in order. We have
Yeah.
all the time in the world here. To this one. Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't know. Do we? We can like see the
No.
hands down here because she's like transparent.
Oh yeah, that's
Creepy.
kind of a cool touch.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm going for the pure romance angle here of the like, no, I think it makes me like you. So I don't know what that says about me.
It says
I agree.
that your heart is gentle, that
Yeah.
even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Fantastic.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
Contradiction.
As
Yeah.
easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
Yeah.
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded.
You loved us for real,
She
for
will
real.
make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Are we still planning to kill her once we're done this?
What's the first option?
Still planning to kill you once we're done, and it's like, you know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? I think we did this one already. I don't think we
Think
did.
so.
I don't think we did this one. But you can do the other ones
Did
first too.
Did we do the worlds behind one?
No.
What happens to the worlds we leave behind?
Perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
You figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
Yeah.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have preferences on how you'd like to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Yeah, well, wires dictate outlets, not rivers. Duh.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Are we still planning to kill her? What do we think, Aaron?
There's a part of me that's like, attack the entity. Don't do that. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Every time.
Boom.
Mistaken. I don't know if you're still around, but Romancylvania is on sale
You're on
because
the
it's
path
the autumn
in-
sale.
Do we want to do another one? Or do we think it's a
Um,
decent stopping point?
I think this is a decent stopping point.
We have been going for 3 hours. Just about 3.5.
This is true. And also, I don't know what your tomorrow is like. We have plans to go out with some friends for dinner after Backspacer's done work. So I don't know
Oh.
how
Tempest
late
says you
we're
should
gonna
do
be
one.
out.
Tempest says you should do one more. I don't know what he knows.
Okay, well,
You want to do one more? I'm okay with stopping. But I'm also okay with doing one more. It's totally up to you. I don't mind either way.
do you work tomorrow?
I do not.
Oh shit, but I have ton of plans. Well, by that I mean it's community day, so I'm going out to catch Pokemon at 1:30 my time, but heads, we do one more. Tails, we go to bed. Because it's midnight for you. I realize you don't work tomorrow and
Yeah.
you are young and beautiful and you stay up late, but I'm old and my bones are dust and creaky.
Alexa, flip a coin. Heads.
Heads was one more?
Yep.
Okay, one more.
One more.
One more.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah, we've done this, we've done this, we've done this, we've done this.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your war, she will.
Yep.
The interior of the blade.
What do we do? Take the blade or we're just gonna enter? How are we gonna start this one? Last time we did not take the blade.
So this time we're gonna take the blade.
Okay.
You take the blade.
Enter
Door to the basement creaks open.
This is the
Her
same?
voice
They're
carries
not
up the
same.
stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
This sounds
dangerous.
familiar.
It's almost as
Yes.
if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you.
What did we say last time we got this one?
I think we said hi, or we just continued. I can't remember. I think it was hi.
Let's do just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs
Mhm.
and lock
This is
eyes
the
with
same.
the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
See, and
her
that
to the
chain
far
is
wall
thicker.
of the basement.
And when it was the cute little kawaii one, it
She's
was the
so
simple little chain that we
coldly
could have just let her out of.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, this
And
is all
there
familiar.
you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, this is the same as the first time. We steeled our nerves. Is what we did.
Yeah. Then we should talk to her this time. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How
Oh
about
yeah,
you
we
drop
did that
it?
last
Oh
time.
yeah,
And
we
then
did
we
do
can
that shit.
chat.
Okay.
She makes a compelling point. What if we don't you dare? It's fine. We can decide what.
Yeah, this is all.
And we tightened our grip, I'm pretty sure. Want to drop it?
Yeah, let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
She doesn't remember us. A relationship? Are you coming on me?
We're doing that
Don't
one.
jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Touche. You could try what's your name again? Because last time it was
She hesitates
Princess
before
Ilu?
answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
her crown is also different than
Mm-hmm.
the. How there are people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't
That's
remember
different
much about it, to be
intonation.
honest.
It's
I've
the
been
same
down here a
words, but
long
yeah,
time.
different intonation.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
That's a nice smile.
Yeah, it's. We've
Think-
already tried. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I remember. Yeah, I was hoping you'd tell me is what we did last time.
Yeah. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
It's fair.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating
What an
monarch
attitude for
of
someone
us.
trapped in a basement. True.
You can either do how would I get you out of here or okay, we've talked enough.
What do you want?
Would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
Oh yeah,
I'm
sure.
sure
we
there's a
could do
key
this.
somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She
Well,
isn't
last time she
suggesting
bit her
what I
arm off,
think
so
she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
What do you think?
Have we ever slayed on the first go?
No, I don't think so. Well, there was the first really fucking weird one where we were like, let's go back, let's go back, let's go back, let's go back, and then we like crossed streams too many times.
Yeah, no, that one was.
But that seemed like more of a like, oops, end game.
Yeah. Let's slay.
You charge the princess.
Is this-
blade
oh, is this
trembling
the
in
same
your
thing?
hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a
Oh, well, this is
pickaxe
different, at
against your
least.
fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She
Well,
applies
spoilers,
more
Tempest.
pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Icky.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. New, at least.
You're
the
on
world
a
look
path
like?
in the woods.
Normal.
And at the end of
Normal?
that path is you're here.
What do we got?
I died. What am I doing here? Turn around and leave.
You have
Or is she
Yeah,
gonna?
no.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna kill me again.
Kill me again.
People don't die.
We haven't heard another voice
You
yet.
haven't even met the princess, and I
Yeah.
hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you. What does it matter what he knows?
Oh.
There's
Oh, they're
nothing we can do
broken.
to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's just proceed.
Yeah.
Oh, she will. We might. Can we turn down
Shit,
the
I keep fucking skipping those. Might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Tone down the pessimism just a
I'm
smidge.
not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Oops.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
What do we got this time?
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why
and
do
the
we
mirror.
feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
This large door has me concerned about the size.
Yes.
Let's just approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I wonder if the mirror is the entity's way of watching us. Because whenever we go back to the long dark is when we go up to the mirror. We touch it and then we get sent to the long dark.
You reach forward and rub your...
That would also explain why the entity can't see it.
Some things are better left.
Or sorry, not the entity, the narrator. Do you want to just enter or do you want to take the blade?
Take the blade.
Right.
You take the blade from the altar.
Let's go in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall.
A
The
very
smell of
Aaron
incense
chapter.
drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
I think I might know what it means.
This is
I was mistaken if you're still around. I bought Little
kind of
Gator
nice.
game.
It's still a stone basement.
Oops.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She
What do you
wasn't
mean
like
this is?
last time.
Like, does this mean she's gonna be big and sexy?
Down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you
She
want
gonna
to
step
go
on me?
down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue.
Continue down the
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you,
Yup.
almost glowing in the weak starlight.
You understand why it's a you
framed by
chapter?
a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her.
I will say the
Chain
demon
binds her
succubus
wrist.
lady
Is
is
she
more my jam.
floating?
But this is also okay, and she is floating. Yes.
Great.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Yes, mommy.
Yes, mommy.
Drop it. I said yes, mommy.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to
What?
the floor. We didn't
Don't give me
have
this
to
power.
do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh, this is like that scene in Fleabag.
Stop biting your nail, please. That tells me all I need to know about what option you want to pick.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart.
It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Uh-oh.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Questions before you decide anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not gonna help you end the world. Something new comes after. Maybe that, yeah, just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This
You're
is
ready to be like, fix your mental. True.
This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Okay.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
You're so powerful. Can't you break the chains yourself?
Don't
Or
be
wait,
rude.
I have a question.
Of course she can.
What were you gonna say?
The one that was.
Oh, I have questions.
Rude
Before you
to question
decide, yeah.
someone who's
I have
apparently
one
trying to
question
end
for
the
you.
world.
When the princess loves you, Aaron, be like, stab her. When the princess hates you, Aaron, be like, I can fix her. True. You don't need to fix somebody who already loves you.
Exactly.
That's
I need a
exactly
project.
Why it's rude.
No offense, Backspacer.
We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference.
True.
Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Questions for you?
I have questions for you before. Yeah, I get that's not the question. That's not how it was phrased before, but.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Yes, ma'am.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
You have my attention.
All right, Aaron, are we gonna not help her, or are we gonna pledge?
Oh, I really want to see what happens when we pledge, but also, like, I know we're supposed to stop her.
I don't
But also-
know what are we supposed to do. You won't. We can ride this Dom game to the end.
Are we? I did. Well, I mean, we're supposed to slay her, which is stopping her, is it not? Why are you trying to talk me out of the Dommy Mommy option? You know that's what I want to choose.
I'm not. Tempest has no say in this.
I'm yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes.
Okay.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Are you into
This
that
is what
option?
you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still
Her ground is
something
different
in the
again.
way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No. It used to be a person.
Oh, look, the
It's
stained glass has
something
hands
different
behind her.
now. An
Oh yeah,
echo.
it does.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're
She's also a god in this
small one,
scenario.
aren't you?
So,
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Shit, she can hear the narrator now.
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
oh, this is
Break
great.
my chains.
Uh-oh.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
What happens if I don't believe? What happens then?
I don't trust these explore options.
Okay, we can just straight up break the chains.
Okay.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Yay! What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Oh, that's that.
Oh, that's quick.
Yeah, it was quick. Only 2 loops. I guess that makes sense. Because that ended with a thing where she isn't going to kill us and we weren't going to kill her. So
That's true. Memory
She's
returns.
But then there's that.
let's just approach the mirror.
Yeah. How bad do we look now?
Ooh, we look thin and frail.
We've unraveled.
Our first one was a 2 loop too, but everyone we've had since up until this one was a 3 loop.
It's 3. Yeah.
She's only half a
We're at the
body.
cabin.
She's only half a body.
Big.
Maybe. Oh, jeez.
The world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I think there are people out there.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Anything is real out there. Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing.
Long,
is
quiet
limited
man.
close
No!
to the
No, not the quiet man.
But nothing cannot exist on its own.
Did you watch me play The Quiet Man?
Because of that, nothing can't exist.
I think so. Because I remember being offended, and I'm not even deaf and hard of hearing.
I was just offended by the fact that the game was so fucking bad.
I mean
This
that too.
one's dominance, a figure
Yes.
capable of bending
Yes.
everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
You know what's gonna happen when you awaken? Ooh, actually, I kind of want to ask this first, just to make sure that because sometimes when we ask things, another thing disappears. I'm gonna ask this one first about the voices. When you swing back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty,
Brain empty.
existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know for a fact he does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does when I find him. You and I are going to finally have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
You know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Sure. This is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
The game just closed.
Oh. That's but what happens if you open it back up?
Let's see.
We have to go back.
You have returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
I told her we would wait.
Oh. I'm ready to go.
Whatever
Okay.
you bring me next will be enough. And then
Okay, well, if there's only one to go,
back
then.
to me. I will be singular. A final multitude. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see
Let's
is
do
what
one more.
you choose for
Okay.
me when the thread.
Well, now
is
we're
fully
definitely doing
joined.
one more.
Yeah, I'm okay with doing one more.
Yes.
Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Every time, Aaron.
Every time.
All right.
Hero
You're
and the
on the path. You're
princess. Say her. Bed though.
Silently continue.
Yes.
You make your way up. A warning. She will.
Proceed.
Say
The interior of the blade.
What are we gonna do?
the
blade, no
interior of the
blade.
blade.
Blade, no blade. We've done both.
No blade.
No blade.
The door to the basement. Her voice.
Hello?
Okay, so if we take the blade, it's the mean one. If we don't take the blade, it's the soft one.
Hypnotist.
Yes.
Don't let.
Let's just continue. I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful. I am begging.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
You know what? We haven't examined the chains before. Let's do that.
We have.
Have we?
We can do it right off the bat.
You're only
Yeah.
making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked them.
Yeah, we've heard that. I'm gonna check upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be
And
here.
I think last time we did this, we
Attempt
got
to make
locked
your
up.
way out of
Yeah.
the basement. Is someone else here?
Yeah.
We tried those.
You make your way
Yeah.
to the bottom. Easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess.
I think this is
If we
gonna.
just get out of these chains, I know we could force.
Yeah.
Barely as she rips her
Yeah.
flesh. It's the blade.
So
from
I think we just gotta
upstairs,
kill
or
her
you
now.
won't.
Yeah.
Because we saved her last time, so if we try
Yeah.
to kill her
Without
this time.
hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to
We've
the
got
end.
feathers and scales.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Ruh-roh.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear it
When did her
apart.
nails get all...
Yeah, they're very long.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job?
I think we finished the job last time when we did this, didn't we? And then we both end up dying.
I don't remember.
'Cause that was the one where we came back to the succubus.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We can do it.
I mean,
It
if
might
we
be
give-
different because we did that last one on when we took the blade with us at first, and we just tried to slay
Yeah.
immediately. This one we didn't take the blade, so it is still
and it showed
different.
up anyway.
Yeah, it is
Then
still
otherwise
different.
we either give up and she kills us and things restart, or we run for the stairs and she kills us anyway.
Yeah, I think we either finish the job and bank on it being something different, or we just run for the stairs.
I mean, run for the stairs is definitely different than our last choice.
Good.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be.
You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe.
The door is open now. That's interesting.
Yeah.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Run for
Okay,
the
we
stairs.
can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying.
Those
Like she's less of a princess.
are so loud.
Like something out of a nightmare.
Very loud.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Sounds like she's getting stronger. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep, and I'll make sure you never see the light of day.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Probably shouldn't have ran away.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Fuck.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
I hate being so jumpy.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one
I don't like
silent
that one.
footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Why was she like...
I can't
Yeah, I
take
really
my
don't like
time
that.
with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Such beady eyes you have.
What a shame.
Hills.
If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
Bad news. For
It
us.
can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Uh-oh.
You're on a path in the... You're
It's
here
the same. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
You're gonna leave isn't gonna do anything. Let's do
Those are
this,
two
so we can get some
different
dialogue from
questions,
Paranoid.
but let's say if you're back here, we listened to you all right. Worst decision of our incredibly short life. We tried to slay her, we really did. But she was going to kill us. It was either lock her in the basement or let her finish tearing us to ribbons. Well then, congratulations.
She killed us anyway.
You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want
good question.
to slay her.
That's a good question.
One of you poses.
I really don't exactly trust the
other
narrator.
Doesn't.
No, I don't either. He's not
I believe
reliable.
Your other question was something along the lines of, "What's the point of doing anything?" If you're asking that, it's what do you mean? Of course, there were. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just.
Oops, made us stop working.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the. Do you think
Same.
the people that, if she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Proceed.
a warning. She will lie.
I don't think lying and...
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay, Harry Potter voice.
The interior of the cabin
Ow.
is plain.
Uh-oh.
The smooth wood of the walls
There are
is
eyes
almost
watching us from the
featureless.
window.
The only furniture of
Oh,
note.
Actually, there are
eyes.
figures.
Not on its
I just saw
side
the eyes at
of
first,
the
but they
room.
have shapes.
A pristine
I have to see
blade
them.
stands
I see them
between
better
you
if I
and
look on the
open,
stream feed
inviting
versus the.
basement doorway.
Mhm.
Ay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The table is flipped over in the same way it was last loop.
Hold on.
Yeah, and
What
the door's
happened to the door?
wider.
There was a door here last time.
Much wider.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
All eyes on
I'm
me.
going to need
All
all
eyes
of you
on
to
me.
pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Let's approach the mirror. We haven't done that in
Yeah.
a
To
little
the
while.
wall next. What are you talking about?
One,
Reach
you're
forward,
queen,
rub
and
your
it's gone.
hand. Did he
Okay.
make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I like your theory that the entity uses it to watch
You
us.
reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult
Yes,
to slay
down
the
we
princess.
go.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough,
But it
though?
can be melted by jet
Couldn't
fuel,
you have
though.
given us something else? Something... I don't know. Better
What?
than a knife?
Aaron and Mistaken's TikTok DMs.
We have a bomb?
Don't worry, I know.
Yep.
Actually, speaking of...
Have you seen them?
No, I haven't. Hold on.
Holding on.
I don't know where my phone is.
You want me to call it?
Give me a sec.
Okay.
It was on my bed.
Glad you found it.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Are we capable? Our win rate is 0. Or maybe technically like 1 or 2 to like 10.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement.
You cross
Ooh,
over the
this looks
threshold onto a
great.
series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up
there's
from
a-
below
oh, they're
reminds you of
blinking.
fresh light
They are.
and static, as if you're
Ugh.
descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel,
You've said that about
playful
every basement
voice
we've gone into.
prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
I mean, yeah.
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless.
If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
It'll be enough.
Talk to her. Don't need to pull in. Just gonna kill her. Step off into the void between the stairs or continue down the stairs in silence.
I'm half tempted to step off into the void.
I
but
kind of want to as well, actually.
There's probably going to be something of like, try as you might, you just land on stairs again, or
Attempt to step off the stairs and into the
There you go.
pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible
Okay.
force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and just dying. Also, I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Oh, this
you
is
find yourself
wonderful.
between two loose rows of white wooden planks.
Got lots of
suspended in
eyes.
nothingness.
Yeah.
A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Great.
Didn't like that.
Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came.
I feel like if we try and go back the way we came, the stairs are going to disappear. I'm right-handed, so we're going to go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Lots of eyes.
I was going to find you.
The princess
I don't like
approaches.
this, I don't like
Your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What
It's
did
like
you do?
hexadecimal.
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is
So
coming
loud.
to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want... No.
Okay, whatever you were doing,
Please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping.
Fuck!
Lungs,
Oh,
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
that's just gonna keep playing.
liver,
Yeah.
She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Oh, okay.
lungs,
Lots.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Why don't you just finish me off? Look at me, I'm alive. I was sent here to stop you. What are the other ones? Yeah, you're a lunatic. You know that. If you want to work together, you can work shutting down things. How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. Isolate and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
That's kind of cute, though. I don't know. I kind of want to try some of the explore options and get some like dialogue, but
Let's do it. Let's see why don't you finish me off.
Because I
yeah.
don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
I don't like her mask.
And then,
Hey, snap out of it.
okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs,
One moment, and then you're
lungs,
gone.
liver,
Just
heart,
like
lungs,
that.
nerves,
Ah,
heart, lungs,
and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Liver,
I've already done that.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ failure thing?
nerves,
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
heart, lungs,
Rip.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What is under the how about I just kill you? We don't have to do this.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
We could be friends even.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you knew me alive, then why did you set me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? Or if I let you go out, we go your separate ways.
And then
Then it's the... Nothing
those are
is,
the
I'm not
same.
helping you.
Okay. These ones are new, I think.
Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
True.
You died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
And what if I let you out? What then? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart.
Being around you is agony? Or what if I...
You don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I don't know what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I don't know.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
It's a bit of a banger.
Interesting.
Lungs, liver,
Kind of a banger.
nerves,
Yeah.
You're a lunatic.
Like I said, I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
He raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
What do we want to do?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably. And you can't help but imagine
At least that was her neck.
carve its way from ear
True.
to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I'll just die then?
And now you wind
It's
up
either that or slay the
where you
princess.
started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Liver, nerve, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually, and maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you. And you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together. Hand in hand.
I wonder if we try and leave with her, if the narrator will do, like, something to... Like what he did before of, like, no, fine.
Come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit! Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
That's Fisher.
Just having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Heart, lungs, liver.
Oh, you go first.
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Catching the club ham into heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
I'm slowing down.
A shaky foot on the first step, and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked
There
behind
it is.
you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, we haven't tried the door to see if it's locked. We could just try it.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
Okay. I think the door is locked.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
You pull against the door.
Oh.
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This is...
Fuck.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret
eyes.
reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her! I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart.
Right, heart.
Lungs. Liver.
Okay, thanks. Heart. Lungs.
You're terrible at this.
Now the hero's taking over.
Doing my best.
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Yes.
Heart. Lungs.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
I like you, hero, but you're not as good as running the nervous system as Paranoid is.
They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started,
The
doesn't it?
feature on the track is the hero.
Suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever.
You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the
This has been a
door.
really long loop, actually.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing, Aaron? This is it. I think this is it. This is the option.
I don't like that I'm in charge of this decision. I don't. Tempest, tell me what to do.
Aaron? No.
Okay, slay the princess.
Okay.
Do it before I change my mind.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
We didn't do it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver. In the final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. When you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling forever.
Terminal velocity.
Saved the
Fall
world.
for the rest of your
You
life.
should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of it?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? Now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means you're falling. Forever.
Great.
No. Oh, no.
Well, it sounds like our only option is to probably kill ourselves.
Hate this.
Probably.
You continue to fall.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall.
If you fall, don't you eventually hit a point where you will just like burn up?
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever.
I think technically,
What
but
do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
a way out,
You suggesting
TM.
we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? Guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die
Because right
Because
now,
this is our...
you don't want us to do that.
Yeah.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does
Just
it
hit terminal
matter if
velocity where you
we
won't
die?
increase speed.
Why do you... I just do. I value life. Every.
You need to be entering an atmosphere to burn up? True.
Oh, okay.
Why? What do you mean, why?
Surely there's an atmosphere
It's
somewhere down here.
reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Drop the blade.
Oh, God.
That sounds
when I die
miserable.
When I die of dehydration or starvation before that happens.
That's a grim thought, isn't it? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death falling through an infinite void. You have our way out.
Yeah.
Use it.
I'll just come back again.
Ah, yes. The whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. You bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start
Absolutely not falling forever, though.
You're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land a killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
You tell me your secrets now?
No.
Yeah.
How about now?
How about now?
Is it secret time?
Still
Secret time?
Might have wear you down eventually. Might as well spill sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not.
Oh yeah,
Either way,
we had you could drop the knife into the abyss.
Secret?
The narrator
yeah, secret?
ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
I got the best company I can ask for. You guys, what more do I need?
You could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
You stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I wasn't. Feelings mutual.
Oh, come on, we're
At
great.
least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
You can drop the blade, slay yourself, or wait. Last time we hit wait, the game crashed.
True. So our options are drop the blade or slay yourself.
Kind of want to drop the blade.
I don't want to drop the blade just to be
What
chaos.
are you doing? Loosen your grip. The blade tumbles through your open fingers. Now you're really falling forever. There's no way out now. You mean
You have your own
other
hands,
than
you can choke
starving?
yourself.
Right, I mean other than that.
Wait.
You wait.
Wait.
Then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in. The hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time. But that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
It's the first time he said anything after saying we die. The Wraith.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Dead by Daylight?
Bing bong.
You're on a path in the wood.
Ooh.
Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Alright, what's the other voice we're going to get, Aaron? What do you think we're going to get?
someone who's like optimistic.
We've tried doing it our way, and we've tried doing it his way. I think the only way left is hers.
I was close.
It's not bad.
Are you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord. Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her, and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way.
Welcome back, hardcover.
If she gets out, the world ends, and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. See, it's that last part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods.
Slaying and slaying. Oh yeah, we've slayed so much. We actually just slayed.
Feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading. And the world... Her influence?
Which end did we get? We were falling in a void forever. She was like a ghost.
I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now... Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful.
Don't know the name. What was it?
Making a good impression.
The Nightmare.
If we're useful, there's a place for us.
Oh yeah, or your nightmare.
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. True.
Liver,
If I had
nerves,
to make
heart,
a wager,
lungs, liver,
I'd
nerves.
say yes and no. And what does that mean? I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities,
lungs,
in which
liver,
case the
nerves,
me
heart,
you just met
lungs,
here
liver,
is the same
nerves,
collection of experiences
nausea,
as
heartburn,
the me you met at all
indigestion,
those
sets
other
stomach,
places.
diarrhea.
Continuity breaks
Was the name of this
all
chapter
you
or the
say
Wraith?
or do anything.
Yes.
In effect, making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. All the more reason to side with her, really. It takes a bullshit artist to recognize a bullshit artist, and I'm one of the best in the business. So trust me when I say, he's full of it. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've been killed by her, we've been killed by her, and none of those things have gone very well for us. We're going to fall through this loop forever eventually. We're going to let her out. We may as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Please the cabin. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave.
I mean, we haven't tried that. Oh, yeah. Happens if we don't go to the cabin?
And she finds a way out on her
just-
own. So it sounds to me like she's getting out no matter what we do. And I say, aligning ourselves with somebody like her is clearly the better option. She's going places. Let's make our way to the cabin and demonstrate our value. No, it's strictly worse. And why?
Why is that?
Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is
I
slaying
feel like this one's going to be really
Whatever
long.
delusion is holding you back.
I don't
from
think
doing
so.
that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little
More than
voices
two.
have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the
Damn.
correct choice forever, never deviating.
Bro wants it to be 1984.
Do you see how little authority he has? He's practically just begging us at this point. She, at least, takes what she wants. She's inspiration, really. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. You continue down the
Proceed to the
path
cabin.
towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge, and make sure she knows how helpful we are. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
That sounds permission. Can I use reverse psychology, or you just giving up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
Clowns.
Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Poor
I would
narrator.
trust that if I were the one making decisions. Take it however you will.
Mentor. What do we
The
got?
interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall
No creepy
windows
eyes in the
either side,
windows, though.
obscuring the
Nope.
path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's
Oh, you can see the
strange.
mirror?
What's strange?
No, I think
Is
it's
it
the
mirror?
fact that there's no table.
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror.
Oh.
What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time? Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see her. I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time. Yeah, but
True.
she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again,
Also true.
we don't have a blade. And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives
I know there's
everybody
probably not much left,
something to
but I am
stand on.
going to explode if I don't use the restroom. I'm
Okay,
so
yeah, no,
sorry.
if you want to take a quick break, that's fine.
Yes, because I that's why I'm sitting here twitching like this isn't going to be long and I'm slowly dying. So
Sorry, when you said that, I thought you wanted to stop. I was like, if we stop now, we'll come back and have
No.
like 40 minutes left.
No, it's I
Okay, yeah.
just need to use the restroom. Okay,
Yeah, no, let's take a. I'll go to BRB as well. BRB chat. Jeff, hi. No, we're not ending. We're not ending. Aaron just went to the bathroom. You're good. You're safe. We are quite near the end of this game, though. So if anybody is worried about spoilers for this game, this is your warning. Like, we are very close to the end of the game. But Jeff, thank you for the raid. Just got through 2 seconds before. No, you're good. Oh, there's a cat on Aaron's chair.
Okay, I guess you're gonna be in here then. Before I can even catch her, she's like, "Bye, mom."
You switch computers while Aaron pees.
Hi, Wef.
Jeff, thank you for the raid. See you in a minute.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Yes. To anybody who's here, this is Slay the Princess. It is a visual novel where you have to simply just slay the princess. It's literally that simple.
But also at this point, we're quite a ways in, and you're gonna get spoiled if you want to play this game.
Yes. So that is your warning. That is all the warnings you get. Let's continue.
She'll understand the value of that.
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
True.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
I'm a little concerned of what she's going to be like this time, especially after they've always escalated, and I feel like we already reached a peak.
Nothing to be afraid of. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that
The stream is frozen on my
Your fraying
side.
nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway.
Click it again.
You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Are you back?
Oh, OBS or Twitch stream you meant. Thought you meant Discord.
Oh, like sorry, no, the Twitch stream, yeah.
I thought you meant Discord.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Discord's fine. It was the Twitch stream. But if you need a second.
Yeah, I'm just holding for a sec.
Okay.
What's the cat doing?
Is licking a plate, so 1 sec.
Okay. My internet has just been so weirdly temperamental tonight. It's been so long since we've had issues, which is funny that we're having issues tonight because we talked about upgrading our internet.
Stop licking butter off of plates. Stop it. Okay, bye. Maniac. Okay.
More like slay the IP.
On the stream, I just stood up to walk away. That's funny. Okay.
I'll give. More like slay the ISP? Yes. I would love to slay the ISP.
It seems that I have refreshed and things do be good now.
Okay. We're going. More like slay the air and go, bruh.
I
don't have anything. Wait.
No.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side.
Surely.
Does she?
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
You are going to play this game? Jeff, we are very, very late into this game. Granted, this game is like open-ish, so like this could be like one of the first things you'll ever see. But then after this, we're going to be entering like a final segment.
Remember this.
Like ending kind of stuff, is I assume. So, your discretion.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Oh, no.
Never mind, I saw the 3 dots and I thought those were eyes. I was like, no.
Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment.
Uh-oh.
She, the princess, constricts.
Princess is constricting.
Bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it.
You are caught in the cord. This is the worst time for this. Jesus Christ.
You're met with a terrifying princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from the
That is not what I thought she was going to look like.
Far too many
but it did say Wraith.
You killed me last time. And that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom. but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
She is not cute this time.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea.
Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here. Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
Oh, Jesus.
What was the I never wanted to hurt you?
I don't even know how I got here.
But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again.
Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right?
Yeah.
You forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now
She really doesn't like that. I get that.
And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
That's not good.
Her torso stretches
I
until
don't
her
like how
face
close
is
you're getting.
practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock?
Yeah,
on
no,
top of her head?
Tempest, no.
And crush you along
No.
with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I and the rest of
I
the
would
world...
love if she would stop staring right into my soul right now.
True.
Get it.
Were you trying to free the princess? We thought maybe that we could free her because last time she was very angry because the time before that we tried to slay her. So we thought that maybe if we played a little civil, that she would be like, okay.
Yeah. But now she's staring into my soul and I don't like it.
Now? With her like that? Good luck with that.
Listen, there's been a lot of slaying, a lot of saving. We've slayed her like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. Welcome to this place, Bridget.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
Kate, listen, I made that ad message before I knew that Aaron would just pick all the submit options. Because I let her choose.
Yes, there's your first problem.
Your vision fades.
No, I don't
she
like this.
Tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh no.
Oh.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull.
Wait.
Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Listen, I knew what this game was about.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
We are like, part
I
bird
know.
or something.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall.
I think we should just throw ourselves out of a window, to be honest.
I don't think we
The two of
control
you
our
are
body
being
anymore.
Incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome. I live here, along with him, and... Well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here. I don't think this is helping. We should try to keep a low profile.
There's a door there now. Unless that's the door to the cabin.
I think that's the door in.
I just want
Oh,
to
she
tell
can
you
hear them now.
how great a job you're doing. You're a real go-getter, really seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours. It's the kind of gumption a guy can really admire. That was then. This is now.
I'm a big fan
He
of
sounds like the
winners,
voice of the
and
Queen of Blades
other
from
people win.
StarCraft and Brood War before they made it better in the next ones.
I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side. At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it. I think you should stop talking. Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do all that alone. And we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us.
True.
Good point.
We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault. We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff.
Me sewing.
Your body
Haha,
reduced
yes.
to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
I said this.
Yeah, yeet ourselves into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your
Oh,
body
you see,
from the wall and
when I
hurl
said abyss,
towards
I
the
thought it meant out the
abyss.
window into the abyss, but I guess into the basement makes more sense.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Now this is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you had cushy jobs on the other side of this, but you're going to make it impossible to patch things up.
I will devour you.
It's now or never, no doubt. Just make it happen. You throw everything you have against her and manage for one brief
I just got an achievement called The Exorcist 3.
hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
We're falling
Oh,
again.
not this again.
The thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall. I thought we already fell forever. Yes, but now...
Doing it again.
She doesn't get an easy way out this time. Just like we didn't get an easy way out last time. I don't think this qualifies as saving. But at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should pay better attention to your head. You left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot.
Yeah.
Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, a growth, turn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening?
Oh.
There we go. You feel a distance underneath your feet, or resistance under your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that...
Approach the mirror.
Approach the mirror. How bad is it now?
They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, we're not
Nothing,
even
probably?
there.
You are nothing at all. Uh-oh.
Oh, well, there's something there. That isn't right.
But that
Can't be
isn't
nothing.
right.
Focus your gaze. You see it, a figure faint and veiled in the shadow just beyond the reflection. It's like a crow.
Yeah.
Are you me?
I mean,
think
we
you
are.
know what I
No.
Oh, no. Now they're turning the mirror into jagged shards of glass.
Jesus.
So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I was ever going to get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, that's loud.
We do have an option to destroy the mirror. I'm not sure how many opportunities at exploring we'll get to have.
I'm so confused by like what, like I can see I and like here and go bra.
Every time I ask you
Stop
something,
it.
it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Do we want them? We want them. The mirror is reconstructing. Do we want that, or do we want to break the mirror? I don't know. I met you many
I wasn't
times.
supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Wait. And I want to ask, many times, have you been the same as you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Yeah, if you want me to slay her, I need to know what exactly she
She's the
is.
shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
How do you know things would be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in the world without her? There's so many of these, but I don't think we have enough chances.
We don't.
Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Yeah.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Who
No,
made me?
any of them are good. Yeah.
Which one? This one?
Like, any of them are good. They
Yeah.
just...
The god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, we're the long
We are
quiet.
the long quiets.
Mira said, I want you to know that this has been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put 2 infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
One more. Yeah, death of the author. Run out of questions.
I don't know. What was the very first one? I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna say why. I mean, that one of I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet is genuinely true, at least for me. Or we can just say
I've said
nothing.
my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Final frame of the glass shadows, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the one quiet. A vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Get to the cabin one last time. However, the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you. And you
Oh no, we're
can
buffering.
finally see me.
No, dude.
No.
Fuck Twitch. Fuck my ISP, man. God. Okay, yeah, that was short. That was a short one.
Okay.
Give a minute here for a refresh. Like, in all honesty, like, my internet, like, this is not as bad as it has been in the past. 0.5% frames dropped isn't horrendous, but, like, it really should be 0.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too.
She frozen an endless cascade of smiles in response and patiently waits for you to continue.
Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I mean, I wasn't necessarily wrong when I called her biblically accurate princess then.
No.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Sleeve, don't even say this. Why is all falling on me? Talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need to just make a choice. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. There has to be another way.
Slay, and
down.
then not slay. All the other ones are explore. I think we're probably okay to explore.
Yeah.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a hoe? Yeah. What a time to raid.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Hi. Hopefully I'll just finish watching this game.
Yeah, really. Nicole, good night. Thank you for the raid. What a time to join in.
Yeah. And
What it is the end? Okay, good. Because yeah, we are definitely in like the thick and thin of it.
Whoa, hang on. I was just looking at the Steam page.
True, and they do have the pristine blade emotes, so Nicole is the princess. Wait, like actually though?
Yeah, I was just reading the Steam page. You're fucking great. This has been so good.
For no reason whatsoever. Yeah, this has been a really good time.
Yeah, this has been so good. Oh, like absolutely amazing. When Rockerman asked me to join tonight, I was like, what are we playing? And he was like, don't worry about it, it's a love story. And I was like, this doesn't seem like a love story. And I didn't know what to expect, and this is so good. This is...
I watched somebody else play about an hour of this, and then I was like, I gotta play the rest for myself. And then I was like, last minute, I was like, I gotta get Erin to join me in on this. And I just did not, literally, like an hour before she started, she's like, what are we playing? And I was like, you'll see.
Don't worry about it. I was like, you're not helping. This is really good. It is up there for like a top 5 game of the year contender. Absolutely so good. And the artwork, everything is stunning. This is a beautiful game from start to finish.
The art is phenomenal.
Yes. The art is
like I know they're not like the same, but I like it for like the same reason that I like Amori's art, and that's like kind of like the hand drawn like wobbliness is just like an aesthetic that I just love. It's so nice. It's so good.
And the parallax adds this like beautifully weird dimension. It's so good. It's so good.
Okay, I'm going back into game.
Yes.
You've all been warned before you came, but that's just like another warning there. You're going back to game.
Yes. Also, internet do be kind of shit sometimes. We're very sorry.
My internet sucks. So.
Thanks, Saskatchewan.
But no, thank you, Nicole, for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it.
Thank you so much. And welcome everybody who came along.
You can watch us end everything in some way that we haven't decided yet.
Yes, I don't know.
Of course,
I guess I should say, Erin hasn't decided yet. I'm making her do all the decisions. This is her. I'm controlling it, but it's her playthrough.
I got very excited when we met both the like succubus version and the angelic god version. I was like, oh.
Unfortunately, also there. Damn, you know how much it sucks. Then let's go.
PC's better.
Let's go.
The paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife.
Kemps, how's it going?
I also called her biblically accurate princess. Hi, Camps. Strife and conflict.
Let's still talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox.
Erin does love the tower.
You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach.
I also have a very fiddly kitten.
That which defies logic.
I've never seen Erin make a choice faster than she did during the tower.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Did you kneel? Yes, absolutely.
Oh. Without question. Oh, no, no, she's back. No,
Welcome back.
Her. No. Okay, I know Kitty is very scary. Don't get caught up in the... ruining the moment.
And with violence I sought to twist your flesh and mine.
No, I don't want that.
Forcibly choosing your death and forfeiting your body. You chose agency. But agency requires action. And action requires
does not connect. You're good.
In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
Muse, there's certainly what shape a world without you will take. I don't want it to come to pass. I do much choice. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. I don't.
I don't exactly remember the titles.
Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take?
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown,
Agree.
then how can you be so sure?
Yeah,
you
which
want
I think
to
we had.
create it?
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it.
Yeah.
Without me, there is no future.
Yeah.
It is hope.
Did you see you?
Meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you.
Spinning to you was a mistake. I can see right here. I want to engage violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. I don't want to stop the fight early because there's more I want to ask. I kind of want to say I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
Oh no, not her.
You kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you. You kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory.
Yup.
A home built on all the futures that we're supposed to be.
That one was Cia's.
Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
What you did to me. I deserve what you did to me?
There is no deserve, no punishment, no retribution. There's only action and reaction.
What is a person?
Oh, this form, yeah.
Is it all?
She was a little yucky.
Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have?
Oh, these
who
lines are so
started
good.
it? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
This form made me uncomfortable.
A little bit.
But what am I if I'm not a body?
You are you.
As clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Sit above it all. What happens when I think I leave here? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never want to fight you. How do we leave? Slay the princess to your cruelty. I'll let you go free. You've done everything you can to take into your perspective. You keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change mine, then I must be able to change you.
This is the true I can fix her prompt, Aaron.
I can, though. I really can.
I'm gonna ask what happens when we
This
leave.
universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Tempest said that, and I assumed either a really good loop was coming up or it was the final one.
Final loop.
And then it just was, he thought it was the final loop, and it wasn't. So here we are.
I'm glad we stuck, though.
Easy believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
All right, well, now we got to make a decision.
I like that bottom option.
Do you want to kill, or can we fix her?
I really feel like we can fix her.
Okay.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hey, we're gonna fix her! Maybe. Which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I thought you died whenever I looked in the
I
mirror.
don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Hero based?
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
He's also a fantastic voice
make this
actor. I've been loving this.
Are you ready?
You ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Ooh. All the voice acting in this game has been really good.
You two are a fantastic.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's
yeah,
a little
this
after
is
that,
the-
isn't it?
This is kind of the
This is
version
the first.
we saw
This
when
is
we
the
first
first.
started.
This is the first like last.
Do you
last
need
part
me
of
to
the loop we
describe
had.
things?
Yeah.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an
The
already
Contrarian!
place. Oh, you made it here too. We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it back to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
The offer still stands. Could you describe the cabin to us for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so
It's like 90
terrifying
achievements for all the
anymore.
different endings. Christ.
Wow.
It's still shaped like a cabin,
I'm going
it's
to play
just
through this
different
8,000
in
times.
places.
Yeah, I'm going for platinum.
Walls, a
Yep.
door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows.
See y'all in 80 hours.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
I don't
I
remember.
always thought they were implied.
Not everything had windows.
He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Good riddance.
Good riddance? Really? I'm gonna miss the guy. Yeah.
Well, you're
right.
the contrarian. That's your job.
He really put us through hell, didn't he?
You gonna take the
We're
blade?
gonna Take the blade. Take the blade. I think. Yes.
That's probably
yes.
for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So you're not gonna suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Throw the blade out the window or into the basement?
Nope. And into the basement.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun
Yeah,
pretty
and
quick.
then we got swallowed by, like, meat or
It's
whatever the hell it
okay.
was.
Like comfy
You
stairs.
can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue.
Continue down.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or
She's not
nonsense
chained
trying
up
to put us
here.
apart.
No.
Yeah, that wasn't
She's
so
the really
bad.
cute one.
So,
This is
you
like the
brought knife.
three-faced one.
After everything you've seen, and
Oh,
all
it
the
is the
lives you've lived
three-faced
together,
one. Yeah.
you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
I'm not though. That's the worst part. This is the final decision, isn't it?
Probably.
I don't know what to do. I mean, the game is called Slay the Princess.
Okay, but sit with them wouldn't really be a great title, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What do we think, Aaron?
I can still fix her. Maybe I can sit with her.
Okay.
You take away, not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't want to be a god. It's tough to be a god. I don't want to have to slay you. We still do have the option. I'm sorry for what I did.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful.
This was a hell of a first loop of this game to go through.
Yeah.
It was, like, fucking weird.
I just thought it was being funny of
Probably why
like,
we were taken away.
let's just
That's
keep
all we
going
had to offer
backwards.
you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I do. Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
We don't think there's a way for us to leave. But maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So
Told you I
believe
can
that
fix
we
her.
can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up.
before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back. We can't keep going without a nemesis.
The people out there, if you continue to only die and suffer, I don't want to forget you. Find ourselves back here eventually. Been here before. Severe, I want to be here with you.
I
don't want to be alone again. Yeah, I take this all back. Kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Maybe we have.
Yeah.
Maybe we haven't. We can't know something like that. But we're choosing to do it now. And maybe we'll just keep doing it again and again forever. It's almost comforting to know we can keep meeting each other over and over again.
I don't want to forget you.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
I don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure.
How do you know that things won't just end worse?
That's okay. We have to be able to trust that whatever choices we make, they're the right choices.
It all comes back to trust, hey?
Maybe we'll
really
continue
does.
the loop of forgetting and restarting forever. Or maybe we'll decide, at some point, that it's time for things to end.
How can we trust ourselves? Our memories will be gone and we'd have to decide to do this every single time forever.
When we first met each other in the long quiet, there was something inside of us. Something we couldn't recognize or understand. And we can't say we fully understand it now. A warmth when we look at you. The kind you don't realize you're missing until it's come back. Every time we hurt each other, every time something awful happened, it was still there, undercutting the pain on the surface with a constant, soothing glow. That warmth is never going to go away, and that's why we believe in you.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways, and find each other. It's like we're never really alone. Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion. And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
That's beautiful. You've really grown a heart.
Really thought that was you crying for a second. I was like,
I thought it was you.
You know, it almost got me. I was like, no, hold it together.
Oh, Jesus.
Is it too late to go back to just being a god?
There's no turning back now. You came down here with the knife, which means the knife has to get used. Or there wouldn't have been any meaning to taking it.
Oh,
And this place is all about meaning. But if that's what you want, you can always hope that the next you will want that too. But there's only one way to give him that choice.
Yeah. We're already here, and we've already brought the blade, and nobody wanted to throw it out the window. We can't just go back now. One way or another, we'll have to see this through. There's your third beat. Hey, you're right. There it is. Can't say it's very funny, though.
Not funny. Didn't laugh. We'll find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we can choose to do it all again. We'll always be able to start over, if that's what all of us want.
You're setting to do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, and then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
Is there any other
Is
way?
there any other way?
Our options are limited to what that knife offers us. Either we use it to put things back, or you kill us. We're sure you can figure out which one we'd prefer. But we don't want to influence you. We're sure you'll do what you think is best. If it's time for it to be over, it's time for it to be over. As much as we might want a few more precious lifetimes with you.
Here we are.
I can't make this decision. I also know I can buy this game, which I'm going to do and play through it because I need all 97 achievements. But first choice of what to do feels the most powerful. This feels like one of the, like, just as hard of a choice as that one in Soma.
Except
where you either unplug him or you don't. And I unplugged him, and then Pierce made me feel bad for unplugging him.
oh my god, the guess the game today.
Is it this game?
Would that be fucking crazy?
I think we all know what I want to do, which is fix her and agree to her plan. Where are you leaning?
Does my opinion mean anything?
Yes, I'm willing to take your opinion into consideration. You're the one with the mouse click. You can totally discount mine. I'm just the guest star. What do you think?
I'd be willing to agree.
You'd be willing to agree.
Mm.
But I feel like you want to slay the princess.
Not particularly.
No?
I'd be willing to agree. If I'm going to be totally honest, I wanted to just leave when we were in the Long Quiet in the first place.
Oh, okay.
But then we got put into this, so.
Hard. Neither feels like the right choice, but neither feels like the wrong choice.
What do you mean neither? There is no neither. It's agree, slay, or slay.
I don't. Well, there's two slay options, so like, what's the difference between straight up slay the princess and I'm sorry, but I can't do that, slay the princess?
This one's just a quick little. This one's like a damn sorry about this. This one's being kinder about it. This one's just being cold.
Okay. Then let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay. If this is
Are you
your choice,
convinced, sir?
then I have your back.
We tried.
What a fixer.
We took the knife. We can't fix her.
Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
I love you.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin
96 to
is
go.
a princess.
I didn't get an achievement for that.
Oh no! Oh no!
Do you want to point that out? That I did not get an achievement for that.
Oh no!
Kitty.
You're.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Oh, no, there it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. I thought it was actually. I actually thought it was just gonna like New Game Plus.
Nicole, you were absolutely amazing. Jonathan is fantastic as well. For two, I don't want to say just two voice actors, but the like.
That's a lot of testers.
The subtle different voices between the narrator and the hero, and all of the different voices. Hey!
Hardcover.
Thank you for giving this description.
Wait. Our song, Finish the Game, the good ending doesn't count. What does that mean?
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Oh. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Okay, I'll take a screenshot.
It's a good ending. Okay, maybe we get there next time and we just don't take the knife. I don't know. I kind of forgot about the implications of agreeing with her. But I can fix her.
No, we don't run it back. What are you talking about? We don't load save files.
Come on,
if you want to do it again, we got to go through another 5.5 hours of this, Aaron.
Okay, well then we will just do this until we get all of them. But my back hurts from sitting here for almost 6 hours. This is an old crappy chair. Oh, did she look sad on the start screen before?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You were just too focused on the fact that she then becomes very close to the camera and scary.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, until we fix her. We're gonna fix her. We're gonna do it. Next time. I know it. I know I can get through to her.